Activision presents a smashing blast from the past.
Whoop whoop.
Developed by Vicarious Visions.
Hey, there's the Nitro boxes. We haven't seen those yet.
Bandicoot.
Ah. Get in there, Crash. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Very, very nice. Very good, very nice, nice. Very good, good, nice, nice. And hello, all my sleepy bears. My name is Chronically Blue. Welcome back to some more Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. Today, we are starting Crash Bandicoot 2, Cortex Strikes Back.
Cortex strikes back.
Somebody says like vengeance in the voice there. It's like, this is my revenge. Alright, you know the drill. We're gonna start the game, let the cutscene play, and yeah.
Crystals, of course. No!
1 year later.
But Dr. Cortex, to reach full power, we need not only your master crystal, but also the remaining 25 slave crystals from the surface. How do you expect to retrieve them when we don't have any Earthbound operatives left?
You fool! Do you think I'm unaware of the situation? If we don't have any friends left on the surface, then we'll need to find an enemy.
Crash! 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 My battery is fried. Make yourself useful, big brother, and bring an extra battery for me.
Okay, and welcome here. Look at Coco, isn't she amazing? That is our sister. Alright, I would like to say, for one thing, if my laptop battery died, I would not be like so nonchalant. Like, I wouldn't be like, Crash, hey, you know, the battery, it's fried, you know, this stinks. I'd be like, hey, I just lost my progress. Go get me a battery right now. Alright, so, Crash, as you saw from the first game, very similar. He can jump, he can spin, all that good stuff. You have Aku Aku here, but if we press the circle button, we can dash, which we are going to be making use of a lot. Oh, I missed you, dash button. Oh, how I missed you so. Oh my goodness. Ugh. I felt like I was missing a leg or something like that. I was like, no, where are you? Alright, here's the warp point. You can't go past that, but that's a-okay. Forgot how beautiful this looked.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the crude means used to bring you here, but I'd rather expect a written invitation would have been turned down. I need your help. Surrounding you are a series of 5 doors. Through each door lies a well-hidden crystal. The crystals look like this. Bring me the crystals, Crash. That is all I will say for now. We will speak again.
Huh, that's weird. Anyway, Ancestral Woods. Now, as you know, this is going to be 100% Let's Play. We're going to get all the everythings. To which I'm very excited for. Yumi, my goodness, ooh, I just burped there. But here I have some armadillos. Armadillos keep digging the holes in my backyard. Yeah, you can see how old I am by my references. But there's going to be lots of... I just realized that I messed up. My goodness. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. No, it's only a fool. Right.
No, Crash. I said bring me the crystals. Now, get back in there.
I mean, hey, that works. That wasn't intentional, but I'll take it. Okay, as you saw the little note there, be kind to the boxes to get a special gem. may be confused, like, what all does that mean? Well, I'll be happy to tell you. If you go through this level, and this is the only level like this I shall inform you, if we do not break any boxes, we will get a special gem. That's right at the very beginning, right at the very first level, completely different from the very first game. And the reason why this game matters so much to me is because this was the first game that I ever played. The first Crash game I ever played. I remember having the PS2 disc for it because everyone just ignored the glass cases for some reason. They're just like, you know what, it's better to just go through and get rid of the cases and just have a little like CD jacket changer thing with like 15 different CDs in it. And like, hey look, this can hold DVDs too. And PlayStation games. This is great. Horrible for displaying it, but still great. But yeah, that's how you do that little part. Now here, I believe... Ah, man. I was trying to get away from that. It is difficult, but you can do it. At least I believe so. I know you can definitely do it in the first game. What I'm trying to do here is get right over here. Nope, does not look like it is possible. That's okay. It doesn't... It only saves a few seconds, if that. I'm not losing sleep over it, I promise you. But we can go ahead and get this. I'm going to try one more time. Nope, not even possible. Okay, I'm officially done trying. Third time's a charm. Okay, but once we go over here, this door. That beautiful, beautiful door. Here's the blue gem. Beautiful. Looks like a gusher. I don't know how I feel about the effects of the warp room. Okay, it's kind of cool, but also kind of not at the same time. Crash, I missed you so.
Well done, Crash. I knew I could rely on you. Now listen carefully. These holograms are hard to maintain. During the course of my intellectual pursuits, I have stumbled across a force that threatens to destroy the world. The crystals are the only means of containing it. The fate of the world is at stake. It is imperative, therefore, that you bring them to me.
Are you there, Crash? Crash! Crash! Are you there, Crash? Are you there, Crash?
Cool. So now I'm going to go back and actually get the box gem this time. You know, as we're supposed to. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, so you may be wondering what the clock is there for. And I'm going to fully ignore it. To be completely honest with you, that's why I'm just going to absolutely ignore it. But I will be unable to ignore it in the third game. But if you're wondering what it does, I can happily tell you. If you get that thing, what it does is it turns all the boxes into either blank boxes or boxes that are yellow with red numbers on them, such as 1, 2, and 3. And if you hit them, it will freeze the clock for the amount of time that is on the box. Now you may be wondering, what is this for? Well, that is for the time relic. I know, not really cool. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, we can belly flop now. Don't you miss belly flopping? I know I do. Listen, okay, when you play Crash for so long, especially me, okay, and you're used to these, like, controls, even in the Game Boy Advance game, you're like, wait a minute, what do you mean I can't belly flop or dash? You just feel so naked. And it's not fun. So, I'm so glad to have all that back. Please ignore the gigantic plane that is going right over us right now. So that happens when you live near an airport. But hey, the price is pretty low. No, I missed it. That's okay, we can actually go right over here. See? There's always a failsafe. Now, you can go up there if you want, but I like to just dash. Now, this part we have to be very tricky with. You better be really good at doing the slide dash in order to get up there, because if you just do the simple like jump and jump, then they're going to put their tail end down by the time you actually get over there. And here is this green box. What does it do? This is the nitro crate. What it does is once you hit it, it explodes all the nitro in the level. And let me tell you, it is so nice to have that back. Oh, I missed you so. The words cannot express how happy I am in order to have the nitro crates back. because it really does just help me. Because when you hit it right as you are about to... Sorry, let me try that again, this time with thinking before speaking. When you hit it right next to the little end part, and you see that number tally up, and you see it hit 0, and you're just like, oh, and the gem appears, you're just like, it's beautiful, beautiful, really, it's beautiful. It's fantastic, I love it so much. Ah! I apologize if I have a lot of energy. I'm just so happy. This is the one game that, this is my baby. Okay, out of all 3 Crash games, Crash 2 is fantastic because it's not that much time to put in, and you don't have to worry about the stupid relics, but you have all the wonderful moves, and you don't have to worry about any stupid thing in order to prolong the gameplay. That being said, I will still do Crash 3, as you know, but it's just, it's fantastic, I tell you, in order to be playing this game again for all you. Also, there's a box up there. Let's go ahead and try to get that. Okay, we're gonna stand right here actually and wait for this turtle. Boink. There we go, much better. Now, if you're ever wondering if you're missing a box, you can always press triangle. I believe the triangle button is never actually used in this game, so, you know, that's fun. I don't think it's used in any Crash game actually, other than to check the statistics. I could be wrong though, I haven't played Crash to Insanity, which I hear is kind of a game-ish. I hear that it's a unique one. Wait a minute. Okay. Ooh. I almost lost my cool there. Look at that. Oh. Chills run through my body every single time I hear that little oh. It makes me feel so good. I cannot make it up if I wanted to. I'm so happy. I'm so happy because we got this stuff. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Hey, Crash, we don't really have time for that. Crash, I once was enough, okay? I don't need it every time. Oh, you gotta be hitting me.
So, you are helping Cortex gather crystals, yet you have acquired a gem. Interesting. Well, Crash, know this. As long as you are allied with Cortex, you are my sworn enemy, and I will do anything in my power to stop you. If the fate of the world is truly your concern, you must gather the gems, not the crystals. If you obtain all 42 gems, I can use them to focus a laser. Yes, a laser beam that will destroy Cortex and the space station he has created. Until then, I must use my forces to stop you from gathering crystals.
Yeah, I'll admit that was a little worth it. Snow, go! Where do we go? Snow, go. Anyway, so for those of you who don't know, which I'm assuming everyone knows at this point, but okay, I'll take that. So for those of you who don't know, if you've ever had a parent or a relative back in the heyday go and have the PlayStation Underground disc, this was probably the level that you remember playing, because this was the level that was there in the demo disc. And what demo disc is, for those of you who are unaware, a demo disc is a little disc that was sent out with magazines or given away as part of like Burger King toys in order to... It basically just had like a collection of demos on the games where you could play like one stage from Crash, one level from Spyro, you know, one level from Tomb Raider, which honestly that would take you about like 20 minutes. And I'm not saying you personally, I mean like me personally. I'm not great with, will you just go ahead? Thank you. I was waiting for you to do that. But yes, it would have a bunch of different games on it, so that way you could like test it out, see what games you wanted before you went and spent the money on them. And I think that is something that we should definitely bring back. But you can't really do that anymore, unfortunately. And that the reason for that is because with digital games, you can just download the demo, which I gotta be honest, it's been a long time since I've downloaded a demo for a game. Like, I can guarantee it's been quite a hot minute. So, if demos are good, I have no idea, to be honest, but they're there. Oh no, he's there, Crash. Another version of demos would be where they, oh no. And it begins. Another version of demos is where they would give you a time trial, where you had like, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes, and you would just see the clock at the bottom of the screen ticking, and once it hit 0, that's it. It would send you back to the select, or the file select screen. And, easy there, Crash. We don't need, no. Crash, I've just talked about how you're my favorite game ever. Why are you doing this to me? Well, I shouldn't say favorite game ever, but favorite Crash game definitely. Okay, you can also dash on the ice. Yeah, you know, the ice. The ice. And there we go. Thank you. Trying to not make everyone wait here for 1,000 years. But yes, I was saying there was little trials, and the reason why I know about this is because, well, demo discs went as far back as the Xbox 360, actually. I remember one of my relatives getting little Xbox magazine discs, and you put them in, and you could play like 5 or 6 different demos of games, see like trailers for upcoming games, and just try it to see if you really liked it before you bought it. But, you know, then everyone incentivized, you know, going through and just getting the game outright with like day 1 editions and all this, that, and the other. And yes, don't forget to hold jump right up there in order to get these 2 boxes. If you do, sorry, if you don't, I should say, first off, you'll be very sad. Second off, you're unable to. So yeah, just so you know. Out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right, I'm fantastic. You don't have to tell me, I already know. Yes, I did die there twice, but we ignore that. Woink. Up and away. It's just, I love this, okay? It's the aesthetic of it. Okay, I'm glad you did that, Crash. That makes me so happy. Okay, Crash, thank you. We are actually out of time for that. So, I just love this. Like, look at this, okay? You're just, like, surrounded by, like, this entire wall, and it just takes you somewhere. You see, like, the little faint ambient glows, and it just warms my heart, it really does. Now, how do you save? Well, originally, you would go right up here, hit the A button after standing there for, like, 5 seconds, and then be like, doo-doo. But now we just, you know. Yeah, it's boring, I know, but that's kind of what happens. It also takes a bit to save, too. But before we go ahead and do that, before we go ahead and, like, say, you know, whatever, we're done, we're going to go and do Hang 8. The reason for this is because there's a secret gem here. When I say secret, I mean it's very tight, actually. It's not your normal secret gem where you gotta find, like, the path for it. No. What we have to do here is we have to actually do this as fast as possible. I believe it kicks in once we go right here. Yes, so if you see the bottom right corner, you will see that we have a time limit as to how fast we have to beat the level. Which means we're going to be doing a lot of boosting. And I would not suggest hitting a checkpoint, a check mark box, because if you do, then, well, if you die, too bad, so sad. Gonna miss it. Now, you're more than able to go... And it begins. I know I said and it begins like 3 times already, but there's many different parts that begin here. The dying from the ice physics, the missing the platform a little bit, all of it culminates together into the Crash 2 experience. Okay, let me go ahead and get a better bearing on my surroundings here, because it takes a little bit, I'll be honest. It does take a little bit, but once you get through it, like, once you have a few good practice rounds in, you'll be alright, I promise you. I'm gonna go ahead and dash around over here just to try to get away from everything. Please avoid the whirlpools, because they will suck you in, and that is not a fun time for anyone. And just like in all the previous Crash games, Akiwaki does not protect you from falling into pits. I know you're saying that's kind of dumb. Why wouldn't it? Well, supersonic also did not stop you from falling into pits either, so... Sorry. What do you want me to say? Like, I can't really change how games work. Go right through here, to the left now. Okay, cool. Out of my way. Trying to get this gem. Now, if you get here right as it is like 0.1 seconds, if you try to touch the gem at 0.1, too bad. Nothing will happen, and you will actually die. And, sorry, you won't die, but you won't get the gem, and you'll have to die in order to redo it. Now, the reason why I died here is so we can start all the way back from the beginning. We keep our gems that we've already touched, because we're awesome like that. And now we're going to go through and get all the actual boxes. You know, that thing that I say that I'm going to be doing, and try to. But we can still use some of our tactics that we used previously in order to go ahead and keep moving forward. As well as there's going to be some parts, not here specifically, but in similar styled levels, where we're going to have to do some unique jumps and find some secret exits. And that's another reason why I kind of like it, is because this game rewards you for your curiosity. There's going to be parts where you're like, that shouldn't be there. And then you go through and try it, and you're just like, look at that, I was right. And here's this weird thing. And it is fantastic. It really is. Some of them are a little not well placed. Like, some of them are not very made well aware of. Like, hey, you're supposed to do this. So, it can easily be a little annoying. But it's pretty alright here. Now, the part where it's not alright is in the sequel, where they really just blindside you with this stuff, and you're just like, huh? How was I supposed to know that? What? So yeah, that's like this one. It introduces some secret exits. Other than it doesn't, but most of the time here, they do it pretty well, and I really enjoy it. Okay, and now we're gonna. I have no idea what he said, but we're just gonna go with it because I think we still got it right. Yes, we did. Okay, cool. Yeah, once you come back from a bonus round, that does act as a save point, which is fantastic. Now, don't worry, we're going to be okay here. This is just a little area here with a bunch of extra boxes on the side, and don't worry, it is more than 4 or 5 like the previous Crash game. That's right, this is going to... No. That's okay, we can do this. Bonk. Nah. Also, Crash is very fluid here, much to my detriment. Because if I sneeze the wrong way, Crash will absolutely follow where I'm touching. Doink, doink. There we go. Right over here, get that checkpoint. That's okay, that's why we got the checkpoint. And here's where it's going to be a little annoying, I'll be honest. And the reason why it's annoying is because we have to go ahead and get this little exclamation point box up here in order to make the ones behind us regenerate. It's fine. I have grown my patience since I was a teenager, and so I am quite alright with this constant dying. Speaking of growing since I've been a teenager, we recently started watching Chicago Med. No spoilers, I promise. But, my goodness. Like, I never understood why people were, like, so infatuated with Law and Order. But when you, like, watch this show, like, you watch the first episode, you're like, there's something going on here. And the thing that the executive producer does so well is that they don't tell you what the secret is in the first episode. No, they draw it out. So you're not finding out until, like, the 15th episode. But you get, like, little hints. Little love kernels, if you will. If you know what that's from. First off, thank you. Second off, please let me know if you know where love kernels are from. Third of all, you should really message me because we could be best of friends, especially if you love that show that I just referenced. Anyway, it's so unique how it's done, and it's so courageous, I guess, for lack of a better term, because it does stuff that that's gonna happen a lot, just so you know. We're gonna be doing a lot of death here. How many lives do we have? Okay, we're 11, we're fine. But it does stuff, like, they do a thing on a person that I never seen done before. I'm just like, wow, that's, ooh, they must have had to like fight to get that in here, because I've never seen someone go and do that before. So I was like, that's insane. Like, I had no idea that they were able to do that. And I know I'm not giving details, again, that's because I said no spoilers, but it's so unique. And I know that they are just the executive director, okay? I know that doesn't really, like, they control where the camera is and how that works, and I completely get that, absolutely. I know that they are not the ones that wrote the script, but they like, it's somehow something, like, in the brain of this executive director, producer, whatever, that's just like, we're gonna have this camera stand there for, like, almost an uncomfortably long amount of time, and then just stop it. And then just move on to the next thing. But we're going to have it sit there a little bit so you can feel how uncomfortable this moment is. And I was like, my goodness. And of course, you know, with my spouse, I'm like, okay, well, we can just watch one more, and then I really have to go and do something. They're like, okay, one more. And then, of course, you know, one more becomes two more, becomes three more, becomes four more, becomes it's midnight. And now I have to, like, stay awake until, like, 2 a.m. in order to finish the stuff that I want to do. But with all of my bantering and rambling about Chicago Med, we now have the beautiful trio of 2 gems and a crystal, and we're actually at the end of the episode. Yes, I know that we only did 3 levels, but they really flesh out the levels to make it a lot more, a lot better, I should say. And the levels feel more meaty, which I really like. Also, the checkpoint boxes actually save your boxes, which is something that could not be said for the very first game if you played it on the original PlayStation 1.
3 crystals. Not bad. I see you are getting the hang of it. I need to conserve power. I will communicate with you again after you retrieve the 5th crystal.
Okay. And now we're going to the pits. Break lock boxes with a body slam. Oh, that's right, we got those here too. And I gotta say, they don't do it horribly here. I can easily say that. The next one, they really make it a pain. And you may be wondering why I keep on bashing on the 3rd one. First off, it's not because everyone thinks that it is like the best game, although it definitely doesn't help. It's just because in my personal experience, I have not died nearly as many times in Crash 2 as I have in Crash 3. Granted, I've also never 100%ed Crash 3. I got the gems and the crystals, did not get the relics, and I just did not care in order to go through and get the relics. But worry not, for in this one, all the relics will indeed be recorded. I won't just, like, sneeze and be like, haha, it's gone, nice try. No. That's not how it is, because relics are quite a vital part here. Now, unfortunately, right here we're going to have to go to the left and the right. Yes, I know, it's very annoying. Now, how do we get rid of these little turtles? We have to slide and then spin into them. I know it's not fun, I know it's not easy, but hey, that's just what they decided to make them for. Now, here in the Crash 2 game, we do get something that is very annoying and does make a comeback quite a few times, and that is the diverging paths. What is the diverging path, you ask? Well, it's where there's boxes on both sides, and it did make a small appearance in the first game, but it is very rampant in this one, which, that's not amazing, I will easily tell you. Now, we could save this checkpoint box until later, but we do have an Aku Aku, so I'm going to go ahead and hedge my bets here, and just be like, you know what, I'll be fine. Just gotta take my sweet, sweet time. As well as there is going to be an exclamation point box along the way here. Also, the gem. The crystal, I mean. So yeah, that's kind of vital. But yes, unfortunately, the camera does not pull back in order to show you where you're going, which, yeah, that's annoying. Absolutely, not gonna act like it isn't. But it doesn't happen a whole lot here. I can't recall how many times it happens, but I know it's not the end of the world, typically. Yeah, look, a checkpoint box. Well, that's pretty good, actually. Okay, but now I feel a little more loosey-goosey. That's the power of a checkpoint box. Also, they are very, very generous with the checkpoint boxes here. Like, it feels like the right amount, to be honest. It doesn't feel like too little or too much. It feels like, you know what, this is a good amount. Okay, and here we have that left area done, so now we can go back to the right one. But yes, I am very much enjoying this game. I know the way it's said it kind of makes it seem like I'm trying to convince myself by trying to convince you, but no, I very much enjoy this game. It's fun. I don't play it every year. I don't really grasp the whole playing a game like once a year thing. Like, I get it to an extent, but I have a lot of other stuff that I'm doing. So, sorry. There's no specific game that I just like continually play like once a year. I'm currently going through my Skyrim phase again though, which, don't worry, it won't last long. I am very much not a fan of open world games. And I know you'd probably think, wait, Skyrim's literally an open world game. What are you doing, Chronically Blue? Well, listen, okay? I don't like open world games. That much is very, very true. But I like the lockpicking, to be honest. And I know that doesn't make sense. Why would I play a game just for like one small little snippet of it? And, well, to be honest, I don't really know myself. Okay, so for here, we're gonna have to be careful. We're gonna go that first one, and then die, because that works. That's what really helps us here. No, we're gonna go back, thankfully. But I really like the lockpicking, and I just get like this rush when I do the lockpicking and I get it right, and it just makes me so happy. That being said, I also severely get, like, I don't severely get upset, but I definitely, I'm not like jumping over rainbows when my lockpick breaks in the game. I'm just like, dang it. Well, I'm not even like that serious, but I'm just like, man, my lockpick. That makes me sad. But, yes, I very much enjoy the lockpicking in that game. It's the reason why I play it, to be honest. I mean, here, what I'm going to is I'm going to not that. My goodness. Can you believe me? I know I can't. But I love the lockpicking in the game. As well as, it's very similar to Stardew Valley in how the stuff that you continually use will, like, increase. And that's something that I definitely enjoy it. Because it rewards you for playing through and, like, doing the stuff that you very much enjoy. So yeah, I like that part. I do. That being said, it means that my lockpicking is already very high, and I'm only level 7. Because I just find something and I'm just like, ooh, let me go ahead and do that. There we go, much better. Okay, and then we can go ahead and hit these two boxes right up here. Yoink, yoink. Also, please make sure to come to a complete standstill before you decide to crouch. That's going to very much trip us up coming up soon, because Crash tends to keep his momentum on ice. What does that mean? It means if you come to a stop at a box and then jump, Crash will continue moving forward as though you were running as you did before you hit the box. Not fun, I can tell you that much. But I believe I'm trained enough in order to fully grasp that and try to make that not be constant. So, here's hoping on that front. We were almost able to make it over. I think these are echidnas. Yeah, they gotta be echidnas. Or groundhogs. No, they're echidnas, I think. Because I think echidnas have, like, the starfish nose, right? I don't know. I don't know my animals. And, you know, as a kid watching Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader growing up, you're just like, man, all these people are, like, so dumb. And then you become, like, 20-something, and all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute. What is the capital of Arkansas? And it's like, okay, maybe there's a reason the show is so popular. And, you know, when it comes to game shows, I just think it's so fun. Because you're looking at the game show, and you're just like, there's two sides to it, honestly. There's one where you think, oh, this is so easy, anyone could do this. Then you have the one where it's like, wait a minute. What is the answer, actually? And both those pop up for many, many reasons. So I completely grasp it altogether. The one I really enjoy is the 1% Club, because it takes stuff that is like, it's so hard to explain it. It's like riddles almost, or like stuff where they ask you questions, but it's not based on knowledge. It's based on how well you are able to like comprehend stuff. And it's so hard to do and so hard to explain. But it's so good. It really is. I very much enjoy it. If you have Amazon Prime, you gotta check it out. Or just watch the snippets on TikTok or play the game on your app. Those all also work. Like, quite literally, feel free to go and check it out. Okay, and here we have this little bonus level here. Yoink. And yes, we have that back again. What, you really thought they were going to throw away their, like, most amazing idea? No, not possible. Cool. Love that. My favorite. That's gonna happen a lot, too. Unfortunately. That's going to... They love... They crave that little thing there. Where it's like, oh, look, it's a box, and then TNT. Whoops-a-daisy. You also gotta get, like... There we go. And once that hits 5, I know I'm good. There we go. Okay. And now we're just going to be bouncing over here. We're going to leave this one right up over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Oh, no. Ugh, I panicked. I'm sorry. Ugh, my heart. I know dying, especially in a bonus round, isn't death, but it still scares me because I'm like, no, I'm wasting time. Oh no, this is the worst thing ever. But it's gonna be fine. I promise you, we'll all be all right. Yoink. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there we go. Also, I really enjoy the little counter for the boxes at the bottom of the bonus round, because that helps you know, hey, you got everything. That way, if you didn't get everything, you... Right. I remember that now. Also, here's a dash pad. Yeah, we're going to be using those, unfortunately. Hope you like dashing. Easy there, Crash. And unfortunately, right here with this little thing, yeah, the boulder's not going to break the boxes for you. Which means that we're going to be coming up on quite a unique little area here, where we have to go through and break these boxes in order to make sure that we get everything. And there we go. That sweet, sweet sound. And up we go. I will say, the thunder animation, it's very akin to the ad-free loops I would used to use for my old YouTube channel. Which, I'm not saying that's good or bad, I'm just saying it makes me think of it. Also, these are like circular warps. I love them. They're so beautiful. Ooh, and now we have Ripperoo, so we can see now all these levels have lost their spirit, and that's actually not how it was back in the first game. In the first game, once you did it all, you would stand right in the middle until Crash gave you a thumbs up, and then you would go up, and you would fight the boss then. Again, I really like how they did this. What an elegant, fine gentleman. Who's using his cane as a pogo stick. Now, how do we attack Ripperoo, I hear you asking? Well, not a whole lot, honestly. Because he is completely fine with the TNT, so that really doesn't matter. It's the Nitro where we will really get our hits in. So once he does that, then he'll be dizzy, and then we will just go ahead and tap him in order to deal the damage here. Now, the pattern that he does, it is not homing. I can tell you that with full confidence. It is set patterns. If you just happen to get into the way of it, just don't get into the way of it next time, and you will be fine, I assure you. That being said, on the third time around, he will get a little too close for comfort. And that will be the opposite of fun, to be fully honest. So yeah, you really just have to hope that you get on the good side. And if you don't get on the good side, guess what? You're dead. What? I wouldn't have guessed. Yeah, I know. Acceleration equals velocity over time. Force equals mass times acceleration. Sorry, I'm looking at the little formulas at the bottom of his little thing because he has his doctorate. He has his doctorate, I believe. And in case you want to see someone go through and play the olden games, or sorry, the original version, I should say, you absolutely can. But I don't know. There's something to say about both. There's something about the original and the remake that just rubs people the right way. I think it's all a matter of preference on the visuals. I think if they made it so that you could press a button and then just see how it originally looks like, I think that would absolutely make this a definitive version, like with the Halo Master Chief Collection. Because you can play the entire game either in the original version or in the brand new way, and that's just a win-win. That is quite literally a no-brainer for everyone. Okay, and the professor is pulverized. Bye-bye, Ripperoo. I never knew you. Hey, so when we get up here, we press R1 here, but again, in the original one, you press up on the D-pad. That ice. Ice, ice, baby, let me tell ya. Oh, hello.
I see that Ripperoo failed to prove much of a challenge yet again. But back to business. There are crystals to be gathered, 20 to be exact. The planets will align shortly, all 13 of them, and this will create a power great enough to rip the Earth apart. Properly utilized, however, the crystals can absorb and contain the energy.
Crash, is that you? I've been looking everywhere. I don't have much time to tell you this. You have to be careful. Trusting Cortex seems a little unwise, Crash. I can't keep the data path open much longer. Crash, you need to...
I have no idea what you said, but I'm going to go ahead and ignore it. But look at this cute little polar bear. Oh, isn't it adorable? Oh, yes, it is. Also, when we jump on him, it barks. And there we go. Yes, by jumping on the bear in the little overworld, or in the level select screen, we get a bunch of lives. So, I know it's not great, but hey, it's there, and it was really cute. Well, that's probably the wrong thing to say. I'm going to stop talking, actually. But that's the best option here. But yes, we're going to go to Air Crash, and not for the box gem. I know, it sounds very weird. You might be wondering, what are you doing, Chronically Blue? Why are you avoiding the box gem? Well, this is the first of the secret exits. Ooh. Yeah. So you see the platform over there? You see how it's still there after I jump into a pond? Yeah. But no. We have to get on over there. And once we do, then everything's going to be mighty fine. I also just need to get a better handling of the controls. That would definitely help. I'm not blaming the controls. I'm blaming myself. And that is the difference between most people. We gotta do it right over there. It's the mid-air when you're trying to look at the drop shadow for the boxes. That's what really trips me up. So I'm over here just like trying to follow the little drop shadow on the dark water as is, and it is not. It's not easy. It's not great. It's not fun. But we only have to do this once, so I'm fine with tolerating it for one time. Ah, man. It's times like these where I kind of miss Crash 3, because in that one we get a double jump, and The amount of times I overcorrect in Crash 3 is insane, but it's very useful. Absolutely. Without a doubt, that is just the way that I do it. Okay, let's get that. Get that. Get that. There we go. Told you we could do it. Now, what's in here? Well, these are some of the levels that either have secret exits to them or require a secret exit to them. So if we go into Snow Go, first off, it does give us the option of grabbing the little clock here. Well, no, it does not, because this is the secret entrance. Ooh. Now, Chronically Blue. Yeah, I hate that porcupine. Thank you, Crash. No. Ice physics. This just means Cold Hard Crash is going to be more difficult than normal. Okay, I am. Crash, take it easy, man. Have a heart. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Over. There we go. My heart. Can't take much more, but I can take an Aku Aku. I'm completely okay with that. Do a little spin. Come on. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. There's a seal. And if you do it properly, you can go ahead and get those lives. Again, this part completely not necessary because they are just little things that you really don't have to worry about. As you can see, they are all crates. But because it's a Let's Play, I will show you because honestly, it can't hurt anything. But yes, there's these little crates here, and you are... There we go. But yes, these crates do not change anything. You cannot break them, which, honestly, that's my cup of tea. I love crates that I can't break. But there is a lot of lives in order to thank us for, like, finding this little secret area here. And, you know, a bunch of Wampa fruit just to, like, add into it. Okay, and now I'm going to go mad with power. Just say, forget all you nitros. Forget you penguins. Hold on here, jump. Okay. Go, Crash! Okay, well, I might have been a little... Might have been a little too cautious there, but that's okay. Better safe than sorry. Okay, and if we go ahead and... Okay. My heart. You may be wondering why I did that. It's because there is a very strong possibility that you can absolutely miss that gem right as you finish. And, yeah, it's not fun. But, you know, we've already been here, but now I get to show you how to do it the much faster way, as well as what happens if you actually have an Aku Aku and you go down here. Well, if you have an Aku Aku, you can just go ahead and move on forward. So let's go ahead and do this and see what it looks like when you really don't care about anything and you just want to have fun and get to the end of level. Bunch of seals up in here. Okay, and then once we go right over here, you know, that's it. That's the end. But we can now say that we have fully 100%ed the first world. Doesn't that feel nice? I think it feels nice. I think it feels great. But yes, we have officially gone ahead and gotten all the special gems and colored gems in the first world. We don't have time for that, Crash. Also, if you come back down here, you can easily replay the boss battle if you want to. You really don't have to. I don't think it even counts as a relic. So it is completely up to you if you really want to. Again, would not suggest it, per se. But you know what? Because we are doing so well on time, I'm going to go ahead and do the Barrett level. Because, you know, I feel I need to make it up to the little bear. So if you think I was being mean to the bear, don't you worry. The bear is being mean to me. I know it doesn't make sense yet, but give it time. You know the Warthog levels from Crash 1? Yeah. Man, that's annoying, huh? Well, because I'm going through and trying to get all of the boxes here, it means we're going to have a unique time here. Because the bear is unique, and especially on ice, the bear's ability is very not great. So you have to be really honed in to make sure that you have everything you could possibly want. which of course means the gems. So yes, the bear definitely gets its curmuffins for, you know, me treating it so poorly earlier in order to get myself some lives. Then again, isn't that also Yoshi? I don't know how, like, okay, perfect. I fully understand the animal right activists. You know, there are some that are completely fine. They're just like, hey, just don't do these horrible things to animals. I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. I'm completely with you on that part. And then other ones where they're like, you should not wear fake fur, which that's the part that kind of loses me there. I'm like, it's fake, but okay, I guess. There's also the ones that do, you know, the unique protesting, which I'm like, you kind of lost me here a little bit. I'll be honest. The reason why I keep jumping over this is because I don't think I can just like run over that top part there. I don't think so anyway. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I want to say what it does is it trips you. Yes, it does. Okay, I was right. Okay. Everything I do is typically justified or out of fear. We're gonna... There we go. Yeah, you gotta tap the run button there in order to get it. Which, thankfully, they don't really abuse here, but they will eventually, and we missed it. Ding, dang, dang it. Ding, dong, da, ding, dang it. I had to be careful. I thought I was gonna say something about myself. I forgot to tap the run button. This thing typically happens. Oh yeah, I should probably tell you that I have my waffle iron. I have a laptop, and you know, I got a new computer for the holidays, and I can barely bear it. Oh, thank you for now giving me the Crash Cubed trophy, as if it hadn't already happened like 3 times. And go. I have a laptop, and I got a new, like, standard computer, which is what I'm currently recording this on. But I was like, hey, what should I do with, like, my laptop? Because, like, you know, I don't need it anymore. And they're like, just keep it. I'm like, I wasn't aware that was something a person could do. That's not even how the melody goes. But, you know, we're going to... Ooh. Oh, my goodness. What in the watermelon... Seriously, for the love of bananas, what? This bear's gonna be the enemy. But yes, I'm just hereby proving the point that the bear is completely fine. You don't have to feel bad about the bear. The bear is laughing at my death continually. Was it a little preemptive? Potentially. But please also remember that it's a video game. It's nothing actually bad happening. So, just so you know. Got it. Okay. Whew. And the reason why I'm mad so much is because that is the very end here. Much better. Okay. Now you've done that, I can now say adios to Barrett. But we did do 3 levels and a boss and a secret 4th level, so I think I'm making good time. Gimme. Hi, Crash, how you doing? Yeah? The more he does it, the more I dislike it, honestly. But, yes, so I love how just, like, deep and vast that cavern is. Also, we can play as Coco if we really want to. And again, I will play as Coco, you know, at least once, because why not? We are going in to Snowbiz, because there's no biz like Snowbiz, which is a pun on showbiz. If you can't tell, all these are puns, and I tried to make the titles of the videos puns as well. I know it doesn't really work, and you know, some of them probably go over the head, but you know what? I like it. It gives me extra time to think. That's what I care for. Also, for some reason, I'm way better at playing as Coco than I am at Crash. I don't know why. Like, just in like that first few seconds, I'm sure you could already tell, wow, you know, just popping off here, you know? Or maybe that's just me. Maybe I just enjoy playing as Coco. One of the two. Adios. Now, I want to say Coco probably can't do Barret. That's what I want to say, anyway. Whether or not that's true, I have no idea. But I am going to go up on here. Whee! Yoink. Let's go ahead and get these boxes. Okay, so Coco can do everything that Crash can. She can jump, she can dash, she can do the little heckin' body flop. Out of the way! Out of the way! Get out of here, you hooligans. Okay, instead of the body flop, she does a butt bounce. Which, if I had a nickel for every single time I saw a female video game character do a butt bounce, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. It is Coco here, and then Lilo from the Lilo and Stitch PlayStation 1 video game. Thank you, Catechris. Okay, we're gonna go right up in here. Okay, that's not at all how that's supposed to happen, but I'm a roll with it anyway. Because, you know, this is how we do. Ooh, my heart will go on. Celine Dion. Speaking of which, did you know I've never seen Titanic? Like, I think I tried to watch it once, and I just got bored with it because it was so long. I don't know, something like that. I don't know. There's something about it where it's just like a bunch of like quiet talking. I'm like, huh? I'm like, you know, I'm not exactly like an action fiend or something, but you know, maybe like bring up the audio a little bit, something like that. I'm just saying. Again, maybe that's just me, but sorry, I thought I saw something up there. I guess I didn't. Okay. I thought I saw like a bright blue thing up there. Okay, I didn't. Oh well, that's okay. Yeah, so if they are red, they will only go down once you're like under them, so you gotta be a little fast into those. For the stone ones, I want to say they have their own pattern. I could be wrong, but that's what I believed anyway. I just enjoy playing as Coco. Like, first off, in 3 and the Wrath of Cortex, I've always been like, oh man, it's so fun to play as Coco. Why can't I play as her the entire time? And it's like, I don't know. And go. Sorry, it's the wood ones. Got it. Alright, there's icicles now too. Because why not? You know, we gotta have icicles. Yeah, it's just so fun that, like, you know, not a lot of people are like, man, I want to play as Coco. And it's like, well, you know, here you go. Like, we already have the assets, and she's basically a female Crash, but, you know, his sister. So go for it. You know, do it. Nothing's stopping you. Now, I wish I knew where I was. Okay, we are actually right back here. Okay, I was wondering if I had to go back and get some additional boxes, but nope, we are all good. Oh, nope. Got it. And yes, unfortunately, we will have to go through and get all these boxes as well. I know, it's not easy, especially on the ice slide, but, you know, it's better than Gaylord Palms, I can say that much. And I say that I'm not, like, throwing shade at Gaylord Palms or the word gay, but it's because I went to Gaylord Palms one time. I forgot how. I think there was like a ticket that we got from school or something to like drum up like money for them, I guess. I don't know. It was some weird thing like that. But basically what happened was we went there and it was not cool. Like I want to say it was the Shrek one, so I could like really date myself there. It was back when they did like the Shrek one, and they had like this ice slide and ice sculptures, and I was like, huh, this is a thing. And everyone's like, isn't it amazing? I'm like, that's one way to describe it. Because I was just looking at a bunch of ice sculptures, and I'm like, it's something, I guess. I don't know, I'm just not like, thank you, Coco. I'm not one for museums or art. Specifically, because it's easy to like anyone... Hey, let me be careful with what I'm saying here. There are many different techniques and many different ways that artwork is created, and I fully understand and appreciate all of them, the work that goes into every single one of them. And I know it is very easy for someone to be like, oh, well, you know, this is nothing, but it has like real deep meaning to it, this, that, and the other. I'm like, cool, but the thing is that I'm really just like not into art in general. Like, if I went to a gallery, I'd be in and out in like 20 minutes. I just look at the artwork and be like, okay, cool, next. Like, I really would just not have any like concrete opinions about the artwork. And that's something that I notice in like shows and such, is where people like go to like galleries and they look around and they're like, what do you think they were trying to say with this piece? And I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I'm sure I could, if I really had to, take a deep look at it and analyze it, but the specific tone of the brush strokes, that's the part that goes over my head. So, that's my stance on it. I know you asked for it and you really wanted to know what I thought about it. So, you know, I'm here to provide you with the information that you crave. Specifically the information that you didn't ask for, because it was just what was on my mind at that very moment. Which I'm completely fine with. We did get all the boxes, okay. I always have like that little split-second panic of, wait a minute, did I get all the boxes? Now, in case you're wondering, you can avoid the gem if you want to. You probably shouldn't, because you worked hard to get the gem, but it is a possibility. You are able to avoid the gem, and crystal for that matter, if you want to. Also, little run man, or run woman I should say. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that is what it looks like when Coco does a level. Now, if we go into a level like Air Crash, I believe we might not be able to. I want to say the one with specifically with the jet board. Oh no, are we able to? Cool. They had to have updated it, because I want to say I recall them. I want to say I recall Coco being unable to. Something like that. I know it definitely happened in Crash 3, where if you tried to go into like a level where someone is like in a stationary thing, like an airplane or whatever, for some of the bonus levels or random things, the person that's supposed to be in there would come in and just like stomp on their head and be like, haha, later. And you're just like, ah, cool. So, I don't know. Then again, I never tried going in here or doing like the Warthog level with Coco, so, you know, it's possible. Yes, if anyone's that's like, Doc, Chronically Blue doesn't like playing as women in games, that could not be further from the truth. I am very fond of playing women in games. Not for like weird reasons, okay, I should say. There we go, thank you. But just because like, it's fun. It's fun to play as someone, because in essence they're the same character. Like, nothing changes unless it's Mario, in which case if you're playing as Princess Peach, she has like a special hover. Same with Rosalina actually, but it's fun. I like it. There's nothing wrong or different about playing as a woman in a video game as opposed to playing as a male. I'm completely fine with it. I have no shame with it. And honestly, when I first started playing Soul Calibur 2, even as a kid, the character that I like gravitated towards was Talium, and that was just because like the way that she moved, it was just very fluid. It felt more, I'm trying to find the word for it, but it's really hard to describe it. It was just in a way that was like, this is really cool, I like this. Now, of course, she's not my main, but there's just something about the way that she moved. No. Oh yeah, this is the death route. Cheat to death for the time being. But my main in that one was Link, once I knew how to play him, but most of the time it was Nightmare because of the super long sword, and I was able to like keep enemies at a distance. And you gotta remember, very young, like just press like one button and button mash the entire time. Slowly kind of understood how it worked and was able to do like a little bit of stuff, but not a lot. Now here we have to go all the way to the left and dash right on over. Not fun, I know, but hey, it's what we gotta do. Okay, there we go. Then we go right over here, right over here. Then we can go ahead and get this gem. And then death. I mean, granted, we don't even see her die. We just see her, like, be like, what the heck? Like, now the battery really doesn't matter. Thanks, Crash. But, I don't know, like, I like Tomb Raider. I know Tomb Raider's fun. Bayonetta. That's, my goodness. That game, words can barely describe it. Bayonetta is just so much fun. I really enjoy playing as Bayonetta. Okay, also, you see, we can do it. Don't think we can't, because we can. Yet, Bayonetta, very easily one of my favorite female characters in video games. Like, 1 and 2. I haven't played, no, I think I played 3. No, 3 wasn't out yet. Yeah, 1 and 2, absolutely, without a doubt. Just so much fun. So sassy, so sarcastic. Just, so, all the different weapons. My goodness, it is insane. I love it so much. No, 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 no. Take it easy there. No! We gotta die. Mr. Bucks, you gotta die. That is the price you gotta pay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Got it. Now, if you want to, you absolutely can go through and try to break some of the boxes, you know, from the platforms without getting onto the air ride. If you can, nothing bad will happen other than dying. Typically, you will die. Unless you have, like, so perfectly fine-tuned. In which case, you'll be fine. And be careful because there is one on each side here. There we go. Son of a Coco. Thank you, Aku Aku. My goodness. I can do this. I know I can. There we go. This isn't even the hardest one. This is just like some tricky precision platforming, which reminds me that eventually, like, okay, first off, I have like a laundry list of games that I can't wait to play for all y'all, including myself. Games that like I started and never finished, or games that I finished and just want to share it with y'all. It's just so much fun. And so I'm very much looking forward to, like, every single time I'm like, man, I can't wait to finish this game. It's not because I hate this game. It's because, man, it's another step that I become way closer in order to, like, accelerating to getting to the point where I finish every single game that I've ever wanted to play. That's going to be a very long time from now. Ah, okay. I wasted everyone's time. My bad. That's my bad. Yeah, so we actually need a secret entrance here for Air Crash, unfortunately. I apologize for that. But, hey, the more we know. But that is the only one that we need a secret entrance for here. Now, for Crash Crush, absolutely we can go ahead and do that. Same with the Eel Deal. The Eel Deal actually has a green gem that we're going to be needing eventually. And in this game, it does give you little hints for things like, hey, sometimes something real can be hiding behind something fake. And you're just like, okay, whatever, Grandpa. And, you know, that's completely normal reaction. But you gotta remember, if it's giving you, if it's giving you a hint, it's probably for a reason. And it's not because they're like, hey, you know, you don't need this. There we go. But now, in the original game, of course, they did not give you hints. They did not tell you where secret things were. You just had to figure it out. Also, we have robotic rats. Now, if we go over to the right here, you're going to notice a lot of these TNT are jumping. You may be wondering, what is in this room of TNTs? Well, it's this. Now, there are no boxes that you have to break here. I will say that first and foremost. There'll be a barrel here, but the reason why we are here, and please do keep in mind that just about every single time you see an eel in the upper right corner, it does mean that it will be electrocutable. Electrocute shade. Oh, I like this electrocute shade. You know, it just really vibrates the room with its electrocution, with its electrifying shade of green. Like I'm on HGTV or something. Edited. I think that checkpoint was before the fork in the road. Did I tell you I love dying in this game? Because I do. It's my favorite thing ever. I just love dying. There's nothing more fun to kill the time. Oh. And we're back. Wow. My goodness. I love this game. There may be parts that are very annoying, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. Even if it feels like it. No, not the end of the world. But I will go ahead and go right down here. And remember, we do have the green gem, so everything is going to be A-okay. What does this do? Well, that's nothing too bad. I thought those crates were going to come down, to be honest. That's okay. Ooh, got a scratch behind the back of the ear. You ever have that happen? It's like super random times for scratches. You're just like, what is going on here? It just really blows my mind how random things happen. You know what I mean? Yes, please take me back. I want to go back. Take me back. Take me home. I like it when it's safe. I wonder if they recall every single time that they die. Okay, so here, I think it's swapped around. Yeah, so this left side, this one does not have a secret, but it does have the crystal. The other side is just advancing through the level. I don't know, I think if they made signs, it would help, but at the same time, if there's not a sign at a diverging pathway, you're gonna be like, what even is this, you know? So I don't know. I think it would just eventually lead to more questions and confusion than necessary. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Up and 2 and 3 and 4, and here we go. Do not go down there before you break these boxes. I'm just letting you know now. You will regret it. You do need these boxes, and once you go down there, there'll be no way back up. So I want to say you fall directly onto a continue box. Okay, well you don't, so you could just still like back out of it if need be. But here we have the grates. Ooh. Yeah, I know, the grates are so much fun. But thankfully we can go ahead and get rid of all those nitros that we did and or did not need, which is awesome. So now we can see that we're only missing 2 boxes. There's one. Just gotta find the other 2. And there's no right or wrong way in order to go through these, the gates here with the robotic rats. Okay, and there it is. Now, these little things are annoying. They don't chase after you. They're just very sharp, very pointy, and they're very annoying. But they don't move unless they are already in motion. So you don't have to like go up to them, have a panic attack, and be like, "Oh no, it's gonna attack me!" No, you'll be fine. There you go, Coco. It's on your back. There's box gem. And there's a green gem. Yes, Crash Guy has danced, I want to say 2 or 3 times, so you'll get it 2 or 3 times as well. So why not? Alright. And the only thing we have left is Crash Crush. And then we'll be on our way to the boss. So let's go ahead and do Crash Crush, because yeah, we can definitely squeeze that in. Sliding can help you avoid dangerous obstacles. Thanks. Yeah. There's nothing special for Crash Crush, which I'm completely alright with. What I kind of wish is that I kind of wish that they would change the names from Crash Crush to Coco Crush. I don't know. Just like a little thing like that. I just think it'd be a little fun. I know it's kind of dumb and doesn't really like do anything, but I don't know. Something about it just like makes me feel like it's right. Also, now we have these electrocuted fences that we have to slide under. Isn't that fun? No, it's not? That makes 3 of us. Before we go all the way over here, let's go over here, because there are boxes back here that we're going to miss. Yoink. You can also crawl. Now here is where it becomes a little annoying. There we go, got those. Okay, and thankfully this platform will go by and take us right back here. So we don't have to worry about it anymore. Isn't that nice then? I do appreciate when they're like, hey, you might need this, so yeah. I really enjoy that. And when there is a part with the bridge, just absolutely keep like dash jumping so you can help increase the distance. Because you're going to need that eventually. You may be confused as to why I say that, but there is indeed going to be a part where we will have to have a lot of distance for us. So we can then go through and... Ooh, so close. We will have to have a lot of distance for us because there will indeed be a part where we will need to be able to butt bounce on some metal crates, which will not be fun. I believe it is indeed up here too. Okay, it's definitely not there. I just thought it was. There's probably the one that's coming up then. I know it's coming up. That's kind of the benefit of, like... Also, really? They have Crash's face on it when it's Coco playing? What's that? Huh? Want to know about that? Huh? Because, that doesn't seem fair. No, it doesn't. Not one bit. I know that they added Coco for, like, I don't know, a little bit of fun, whatever, just would be like, hey, look, you can play this if you want to, but again, you know, I think they probably should have, like, changed around a little bit, because, like, Skater Gator 3D, I think I finished that game, actually, yeah, I'm almost certain I did. In Skater Gator 3D, if you change a character, it changes, like, the icon and, like, the stuff that you collect, so it changed from, like, Wampa Fruit to, like, stars if you're playing as Tori. So again, really cute stuff, really put a lot of effort into it, and it's fantastic. I understand this game is from 2014, so kind of dumb to like keep harping on it, but you know, that's my prerogative. I just feel like if I don't bring it up, then someone else will, and they'll be like, "Why didn't you bring this up?" So I'm like, "Okay, fine, I'll bring it up." I'm trying like preventative action, I believe, is the proper term for what I'm trying to do. Just trying to get ahead of something before it eventually comes out. And it's like, wow, really? You're doing this? There we go. Yeah, it's definitely here. Yep. Go, 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 go. Okay. That's not the area, but it's one of them. Okay, and there we go. In fact, we might even be able to squeeze the boss fight in here as well. I think we have just enough time to do that. Yes, there's the gem. The crystal, I apologize. The crystal and the gem. They intertwine, honestly. Basically, think of the crystal as a checkpoint, if anything.
10 of 25 crystals. You're on your way. I'm running low on power, so communication from this point will be difficult. Remember, I'm counting on you.
I have no idea what that was about, or why we had to change specifically for that. So, let's go into the Komodo brothers. Which we can't do, because Crash can do it, so, yeah. A little annoying. Hello, the Komodo brothers. But yes, what we do here is a few different things, honestly. At one point, there will be like spinning the other one around, or like throwing knives, and so you really just kind of gotta like keep your eye on it in order to make sure that everything is fine. Okay, there we go. And now we have one last one. This is where things start to get a little bit crazy. So they're going to the pinch mode, for lack of a better term, where I never said what that means, but I believe it's like if they're like in a pinch, they're willing to just like do whatever is necessary in order to like finish. I believe that is exactly what it means. And there we go. Komodo no Mo. Okay. I'm honestly kind of surprised that we finished the first and second worlds in only 3 episodes. Like, I'm not... that kind of seems a bit of a... I don't know. I just really did not expect that to happen. A personal best, I guess, for me. Okay. Not only do we have Plant Food and Sewer Orator and Bear Down, we also have Road to Ruin and Unbearable. Which, it's kind of almost there, honestly. The only other one that is going to be coming up eventually is after this. After this is going to be some of the hardest levels, with, unfortunately, a whole lot of secret exits. So that'll be unique. But
Good show, Crash. The Komodo brothers obviously lacked your mettle. But now's not the time to get cocky. There are still many crystals to obtain. Remember, the world is counting on you.
that's great. Let's go into Plant Food. So, Plant Food, believe it or not, is another time section. I know, it's great, you love it. Who doesn't at this point, you know? I mean, it's just so much fun and cool. Totally tubular. I want to say Plant Food is probably the one part I can almost absolutely recall being the part where I just lost my cool when I was, when I did the Let's Play on my old channel. So, that could very well be. I would not... Okay, cool. I would not be surprised if this was the part. And the reason why it's so funny to me is because I can almost distinctly remember myself saying... so what I did was, I did a lot of screaming, and... what happened was I was just like, I'm going to break my controller in 2, and then it cut into just like, I am so upset right now, and you know, this, that, and the other. I'm really proud that we made that. Okay, great. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. There it is. That's okay. So I have another Aku Aku. Yeah, just make sure, as long as you don't go near the middle of the tidal wave, you're gonna be Gucci, honestly. Like, you're gonna be quite alright. Just ignore the center tidal wave. We'll be alright. We'll be vibing, you know? Just having a grand old time. There are, unfortunately, going to be parts with these. Sometimes you really just gotta go for it and say whatever, you know. It's not great, but that is just how it is. And I want you to know I am trying my ding-dang hardest in order to keep talking while this is going on, because we are almost at the end here, and I just... Wow, okay, that's cool. That is A-okay, honestly. You know, it's fantastic. Did we get the thing? Nope, we sure didn't, but that's okay, because that gave us the experience. Yes, it did, and that's almost better, you know, because now we know what to and to not do. Okay? And I think, isn't that what it's all about, really, in the end? I think so. You know, sometimes when you're talking and you're just like, you know what, I know I have to talk and I have to keep going for it. Sometimes you're just like, you know, we're going to stay positive, okay? And the funny thing is, I saw, okay, so let me backtrack a little bit. So what happened was, I was like advertising my channel on TikTok and being like, hey, you know, I'm someone that like doesn't talk about like politics or religion because I try very hard to stay away from that. And the person was like, wait, how do you not do that? Do you just stand on the main menu? And I'm like, well, no, I can talk about not that stuff. And they were just unable to like grasp the concept that someone cannot talk about politics. And they were like, what if it's in the game? Wouldn't, like, do you just like avoid it altogether? And I was like, if it's in there, then I don't know what I'll do, but my main goal is to provide people a form of entertainment without discussing current events, because that's what most people want. That's what I like to assume. That's what I want anyway. I want to enjoy videos, silly videos that don't bring up current events, because that is the main reason why I'm watching videos in the first place, to distract from the events that are going on that I wish to not know about. And the person went to hush mode after that. So I forgot the point of that, but it just goes to show that's what the point was. I just remembered it. So the point of it was, I saw a comic like a little bit ago, and I thought it was funny, you know, as most comics are supposed to be. But it was someone being like, isn't it exhausting being so positive all the time? And the person responded, isn't it exhausting being so negative all the time? And I'm like, yeah, it is. It's not easy. So I'm just like, why? Like, you don't have to put on a mask, okay? I do, because I am intentionally making videos. So I'm trying to like be positive, or at the very least, like, try to remain upbeat-ish to an extent that, you know, in the best way possible, while I still feel I am being myself. But, you know, in real life, I've learned, you know, you don't have to be happy all the time, but you also don't have to be negative all the time. Just be yourself, and that is the most important thing. Whatever identity you think you have, if you don't like it, then you should try to see what you do like. What do you do that makes you feel like, you know what, I like this? So I can tell you, I was not always the happy-go-lucky, you know, glad to be here, just here for a fun time, make everyone feel awesome person. That is not at all who I was, especially not in high school. My goodness, in high school, ooh, I would have gotten tired of being around me. Like, absolutely. But that's the thing, you know? When you are in high school, you're figuring stuff out. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to do things that upset people. You're going to care about stuff that you think matters very heavily, and it does to you, and that's what makes it like so realistic in that specific moment. Because yes, it does matter to you. It matters a lot to you. Where did I miss a ding-dang box? You've got to be flabbergasting me. What the heck? I specifically did this so I would not miss a box. Where did I miss one? I'm not gonna find out, am I? Probably not. Well, that bites. That bites. Well, sorry for wasting time. It's not at all what I meant to do, but that's okay. That just means that I will have to go through again at a later time. Which, it's alright with me, I guess. I must have missed it somehow, some way. I missed that checkpoint box. That's what I missed. That is exactly what I missed. So no, I'm not sorry, actually. Wow, I can't believe I missed the checkpoint box. But you know what? It's okay. Because I refused to accept that, I died, came back here, and I'm just like, never doubt yourself. Or, no, hold on, other way around. Doubt yourself until the evidence shows that you can't doubt yourself anymore. Do what you can, basically. Because I knew, hey, there's no way that I missed a box. Lo and behold, I did miss a box, but it was one that I was able to counteract. In order to save all of us, way more time. You're welcome. This has been a very philosophic episode. So we're already off to a pretty weird start, honestly. We got the crystal, we got the gem, we got the other gem. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Also, there is a lot of secret exits here. None in Sewer Later, yes and Bear Down, no and Road to Ruin, yes and Unbearable. So let's go with Sewer Later. Sewer Later. Sewer or Later. There we go. Speech impediments, am I right? Man, they're fun. Also, you walk slower in water, which is my least favorite thing ever. I hate water. That's fire, good sir. Good sir. Sir, thank you. Out of the way. My goodness, I think that person actually vanished into a horrible landscape that just filled them with non-stop pain. That's the vibe I got from that scream. My goodness, even. No. Thank you. I cannot even imagine being in a Crash Bandicoot game. Like, all those things where the last game you played is the thing you gotta do. What are you gonna survive in? And if mine was Crash, no. I could not spin fast enough in order to actually deal damage. So I am, I'm almost certain that my turn, my time there would be spent just dying until I get a game over. Ah, there's that. I don't believe there's any boxes here. I don't believe so. That's what I want to believe. Okay. Yeah, I believe we did the right thing there. But I guess we're gonna find out. Yoink. Because I want to say what that platform does is it just takes you back. That's what I want to say. Because they're assuming that you're getting that, like, last. Yes. That's... Oh... What a wonderful time to have a great day. Also, we're having a potato casserole for dinner. Oh. So excited for it. It's going to be so good. First off, potato casserole, 2 favorite words ever. Okay? You get something in a deep dish pan, already off to a good start. Yeah, potatoes to the mix. You've won my heart. Make me a potato anything. In fact, we used to make something we used to call Tater Tot Paradise, where we got this big bag of tater tots, okay? And what we did was, yeah, let's go ahead and put that on there. What? That's not supposed to happen. Okay. Yeah, that really wasn't supposed to happen, but we're gonna roll with it. So Tater Tot Paradise, what it was we got these circular pans and we filled it with tater tots all on the bottom. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope that when I hit that nitro, it makes that explode now. We lined tater tots in a circular pan. And then what we did after that was we obviously cooked the tater tots in the pan. And after that, what we did was we put them in the oven. You know, we didn't cook them fully. Just a good amount, like the last 10 seconds or so. And once that happened, then we put cheese on top of it, like shredded cheese, and we covered it. After that, best believe we put bacon on top of there as well. Yeah, so this is where it would have taken us, which is quite far, which would not be great for us. But I don't believe we'd be missing any boxes. Either way, we're gonna find out. I'm really, really hoping that did me good. I'm really hoping, honestly. What the? I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to go? Yeesh. Okay. That's a crystal. Oh, this is not looking good for me. This is not looking good for me. I'm not enjoying this. Please tell me there's one more box. I am begging. I am on my hands and knees. Well, not actually, but like metaphorically. Please. Just one more box. That's all I need. Please tell me it's not the one that just absolutely like went bonkers for no reason. Oh, thank you. Ooh. Oh, my heart. Yeesh. I'm so glad about that. But yes, Tater Tot Paradise. Oh, it was beautiful. Then we put sour cream on top of that too. Oh, it was so good. I think if I had it now, I could only have like a quarter of it, and like be full. It's amazing what happens when you like work on stuff. Anyway, hello there, Crash.
Crash, thank goodness! I hacked into Cortex's computer and found detailed schematics for an improved Cortex Vortex and a suspicious-looking space station. I'm not sure, but Cortex might be trying to...
Huh? Yeah, I know. It's not gonna make sense. Okay, so I believe the next thing I'm gonna have to do is bear down, which I am a little scared to do. But don't worry, Crash is here to take over. Thanks, Crash. Okay. My heart, it is not thrilled for this. First off, because it's a bear level. Second off, because this one is the one that like really starts testing our speed, which is not fun. Ooh. No idea how that one even happened. Why? I have to dash over that one. That's right. Ooh. Ah, my goodness. Yeah, did I tell you it's going to be a lot of fun? Like, you want me to do a whole world and like a world or so in an episode? Yeah, no. First off, the Let's Play would only be 5 episodes long, which sounds great in theory, but actually, those videos would be long as heck. You can get that, thank you. Yeah, no, 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 no. Oh, we have to. I'm sorry, but the checkpoint box does count as a box, as we saw this very episode. Which, not fun, but, you know, what is anymore? Okay, we got that. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. We can do this. And we... Okay, get that box over here. Over here. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, ooh. I'm not saying ooh because, like, we're all done. But just because, like, we got just a little hunch. You know? Just a little... Got it. Okay. Ooh. Got it. Oh my goodness. What in the Mount Kilimanjaro? Okay, because I'm about to Manjaro this Kiliman. Okay? Up and over. Okay, there we go. That one's up. Yep. To the left, to the right. To the checkpoint. I didn't even see that box. I'm kind of glad we got that. Wow. I can't believe you. Why would you do that to me and my family? Go. Thank you. Oh no. To the right, there we go. Okay. Whew. I know I'm not talking a whole lot. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm making sounds. That's kind of content, right? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, great. Got that. Okay. And thank you for holding that up. Wee. Okay, how we do? We got all the boxes, which is fantastic. But I don't know if you saw, there's a little bit of these over here. I'm trying to be very careful there. And here's that platform. But you don't have to worry. The gems that we got are indeed saved. So we are quite alright. And for this one, yes, this one takes us to Air Crash, actually. Yes, it does. Okay, well, let's go to Air Crash. Or Air Coco, I guess, for lack of a better term. Now, this part is just if you want to show off, honestly. Or if you can do it right. But if you can show off, you can get 3 extra lives right there. And I just happen to be in the mood for showing off. Okay, well, I did it close enough, so that's what matters to me. I got 3 lives. Well, technically 2 at this point. Or no, that one would be 1, actually. But still, I feel good about it. So yes, let's go ahead and get this. And here, the boxes are going to be a little bit tight on us, unfortunately. But that is a-okay as long as we can... There we go. Now, what happens once we hit that? Well, it destroys all the nitros. Which takes us here. Where there are no boxes, I want to say? Yes. So here we get to go through Air Crash again. Which, yes, I'm aware that you've already seen. But hey, now you get to see what it looks like when we get the gem. No? You want me to cut this out for you? Yeah? Okay, well, you know, I can understand that. Okay, so since I've shown you where the exit is, I guess we can, unfortunately, I guess that we can go ahead and edit this out for you. So, I will see you all once we get to the end. Just gotta go over here. Okay, and just like that, we have finally gotten the box gem here. Yay! Yes, that is how you do it. It does require the secret exit. There's no other way in order to get it. Unless you want to, like, I don't know, hack into it or something and use a Game Shark, but I doubt they have Game Sharks for the PS4. Thank you, Coco. Hey, up and away. Next one is going to be the Road to Ruin, which is going to be fantastic. But with Road to Ruin, what I'm going to do with this one is I am not going to break the boxes, because this one I know we have to wait for a secret area in order to go and break all the boxes. So, all we're going to do here is try to not die. Yeah. And yes, as you can tell with those boxes over there, that is the part where you have to go. Or at least come back from. Now, there are going to be some parts here. We have this annoying little thing. So, we're going to ignore that. But again, all we have to do is not die. Easier said than done. I am well aware. Don't you worry about me. I am so good at not dying. I am the queen of not dying, actually. In fact, there's the death route. Right here. Look at that. I'll take it. Thank you. Now, I want to believe that once you ride the death route in the thing here, what I want to believe is that you are good. So even if you, like, die outside of it again, you'll be fine. That's what I want to say. Whether or not that's true really I guess we're gonna find out, actually. Look at that. You're welcome. That's why I'm here. I'm here to test your little theories and make it say you don't have to worry anymore. Look at that, and it is here. Thank goodness they had a heart. But yes, all I really want to do is find a little checkpoint now. And you may be wondering what I mean by a checkpoint, and rightfully so. Because typically they cannot put a checkpoint box over in a death route area, or else, you know, you'd have to go through the death route area. in order to get all the boxes. But they found a way around that, actually. We will come across it, I'm sure, at some point in time. But what they do is they take a little metallic crate like that one, and what they do is they make it so that it will have a little checkpoint C on the outside of it. And so that way it can't be broken, it's not added to the tally, but it still acts as a checkpoint. Yeah, they get creative here. They get creative here. I know I can speak. I've done it for quite a while. Cool, love that, awesome. At this point, I just want to get out of here. Like, okay, I've had enough dying here. You know, after a few times, I'm like, okay, let's call it. But you know, the show must go on. So I was about to like start blurting out Queen, but I'm not even a big Queen fan. I have a friend that is super into Queen, and I'm like, cool, you go for it, I guess. I mean, go have fun. Like, they like all the songs, like even the deep cuts. And I'm just like, okay, you go at that. But personally, I'm not a big Queen fan. I don't hate them by any stretch of the imagination. Ooh, my goodness, my heart and a half. And nice try. But no, I don't hate them or anything. I'm just like I'm not a major fan. Ooh, my heart. Ooh. Oh, wow. Yeesh. Okay. Gonna assume the gem is going to be coming up here. That's what I like to imagine. If that's true or not, I have no idea. But now we're gonna have to find out. So, you know, just made things a lot more interesting for us. And I'm very well aware we don't need that little bonus round. Hello, monkey from the first Crash game. How are you doing? Yeah, that's good. Yep, we definitely did not at all get the crystal. Cool. That's okay. We got the death route. That's what matters most. But I just have to go back and get the crystal, and I'd rather do that now instead of forget about it and have to do it later. Hey, we got one man's trash. I think that's where you like only go through and get the I don't know. It's something. We'll check it out. Don't you worry. Right now it's time to Road to Ruin again, and this time we're going to just get in, get the crystal, and then excuse me, we're gonna scare a moosh. Adios. Yumi. My goodness, why am I hiccuping now? That is the opposite of what I want to be doing. Sometimes my words are words, and then they're not words, and then I'm like, what even are words? And you know, that's why I'm running for president. No, I'm not running. I don't think I'm eligible yet. But even if I was, I can't guarantee I would have anyone's vote. Which, you know what? That is a-okay with me, to be quite honest. Because it's a lot of work. I'll be honest, okay? It is not easy. The reason why I know this is because of Degrassi. What? Say it and say, yeah, I know. But in the show, they have someone that's like doing something or another. That and This Is Us, to be honest. There's actually, if I had a nickel for every time someone's dad ran for president or some form of government in a show, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. It's still weird that happened twice. But yes. See how easy that is when we don't care? But yes, they have to do a lot of stuff, a lot of cleanup, and try to make sure that everything is correct. So if you're going into it, you might as well just don't do anything. Like, just stay in one room, breathe, have no internet access, and just do that until like you are like the age, and then you can. Okay, and right now we are doing Unbearable. Ooh, a giant bear opens a secret passage. That's right, there's gonna be more secret passages. Don't you love it? It's gonna be fantastic, I can tell you that. I apologize for, like, my voice, like, being thrown every now and then. It's... Oh, that is a big bear indeed. Okay. I don't know why I'm using the thumbstick right now. Okay, I guess I could have just kept going. That is a big bear, actually. Little toe beans. There's 58 boxes. Somehow. Not too sure, but we're just gonna roll with the punches, I guess. I hit the dash button. Also, I don't really like how the bear laughs at me. Does make me feel good. I need to do some dashes here in order to definitely get some distance here. Dash, there we go. Yeah, for that little area, we're going to have to like either dash or spin into it in order to get away from it. And right now I'm focusing like as close to the bottom as I possibly can. Okay, great. And now there's dash panels too, which that can only mean one thing. It's gonna be a fun time for the tomato corporations. Why that's what that means, I don't know, but we're just going with it because I have to keep talking because I know people won't watch if I stop talking, so I really just gotta stay up and on top with it. Is that there? Is this... Okay, this is unbearable. Okay. I could have sworn it was... Like, I'm gonna go ahead and check here. Look at that. See? I know a thing or two. There we go. Yeah, you really wouldn't, like, figure this out unless, like, you knew, for lack of a better term, unfortunately. And unfortunately, that's, sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I panicked. I'm sorry. My heart faded. But yeah, I knew that there was something down here. I just remembered that little thing there. I was like, My goodness, I think I messed this up. Well, not specifically. There we go. Yeah, I can do stuff. Yeah, out of here with that nonsense. You think you'd win the people's vote with that? Psh! Who do you think you are? Come on now. Okay, there we go. We got that one. Now, I just have to somehow keep a close eye on these bullets. Which is much easier said than done, unfortunately. Okay. Come on. Yeah, it also really doesn't help that it's right through there. Got it. Yeah, no way around that, but I can do that. Now, we gotta go right up on here. Hit that. Yes, we do have to hit these two. Then we can go down here. Slide over. Get that. Up here. There we go. Now, you might be wondering, what do we do about the armadillo? Well, we actually have to body slam it. I mean, we can if we want to. We don't have to. Unless we do have like a little tiny bit of invincibility flame in order to get rid of it. That tiny bullet. It is so annoying. Hit. Move, move, move. Like, I don't care what happens. Just go, go, go. Oh, hello there. Now, this one's going to be a little difficult. I'm not going to kid you. Go, go, go. Duck. Hey, you want to give me that box? Thank you. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I did what I had to do. I got those extra boxes there. That's all that matters to me. And there's a crystal. Whee! Isn't this much better now that we're on, like, stable ground? We don't really have to worry about stuff anymore. Especially, my goodness. Sometimes the mouth is just not working, you know? Sometimes your brain's doing all the thinking, your mouth isn't talking. And, I live by that, honestly. Okay, that's 8, and then those 4 there equals 12, and up and around. There we go. Much better. Which is actually 2 boxes. There we go, get rid of those. Okay, only 13 left. Trying really hard to keep my distance here, because I want to say this is where things start to happen. Okay, well, that doesn't really help either, so. Just gotta stay on it. I gotta get down on it. Out of the way. And the reason why I had to go back and get that is because I'm almost certain the bear does not break the boxes for you. Go, 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 Crash, go! Ooh. Yeah, now we... Okay, well, never mind. I guess the bear does. Okay, and those are the 5 TNTs. Okay, well, looks like we know exactly... At least we know that we've gotten all the boxes here. That's what really matters. I say as I die. I never told you it'd be easy. Got that. To the left around here, up around here, jumpity. Jumpity. Now if you hit the edge, you should be fine. Specifically the edge of those little gates there. Okay, that is where we get thrown off. Okay, and just like that, we got the gem. But you know we're not done, right? I'm hoping you know that we're not done. So, what we have to do is we have to actually slide jump right on over here. And as we were walking, we can say hi to the bear again. Hello there, little bear. That's it, no bear left behind. And what does that do? Another secret warp room. But this time, it's not a secret exit or an entrance to a level. It is a completely different level, believe it or not. Actually, I believe I'm incorrect.
Crash, my boy. You are more than halfway there. But I'm sure you've noticed that things are getting harder. The last 10 crystals will be the hardest to gather, and our enemies will be sending their strongest forces to thwart you. I'll contact you again when you have completed the next warp room.
Alright then. But I was correct. This is indeed a completely different level. Same with this one, Totally Fly. But on the bright side, we're only missing Road to Ruin after this, so we're doing pretty good, pretty gnarly, if I will. So what is Totally Bear? It is the most difficult bear level, unfortunately. And why there's a clock here, I guess just for the fun of it. Yes, it is going to be a little dark. We're going to have to do our jumps well. As you can no doubt tell by how fantastic it is starting us off. But yes, it's going to be a lot of fast-paced jumping. I'm going to lose a lot of lives here. I guess they put the clock there just so we can like try to get over it with the... Sorry, just so we can like try to get the time trial over with. Just in case these. Nope. Completely messed that one up. We missed the 2 in the beginning there. And also, yes, as I told you, the bear is definitely having a wonderful time watching us die. In fact, with the animation of the bears like acting a little spooked and like rolling on its side, I can only imagine that is due to like us jumping on him in the very beginning in order to get those lives. Did I miss that checkpoint box? I feel like I did. Please tell me I didn't. I sure did. Cool. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We will get this. Because, honestly, I want to say that there's no other way in order to get back in here other than to go back and find another secret exit. I want to say that's the only way to get back in here. That's my best guess anyway. Okay, we definitely got it that time. Which, hey, that's great. That makes my life a little bit easier, if only for a brief second. Now we have to find out where the... What even happened there? Excuse me? Okay, that was unique. What? I guess I'm finding all the random glitches now. I love when that happens. That's my favorite. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Isn't that fantastic? I think it's fantastic. I love when that happens personally. It just makes me feel so alive, so well, so exuberated, you know? And of course, you know, if you want the relics, you can get them if you want. There we go. Okay, guess we got a speed jump over that. I think the bright side is that there's only 38 boxes, and I have to assume that 5 of them are checkpoints. I like for 5 of them to be checkpoints personally, but there we go. Yes. Fantastic. A checkpoint. Alright, we have the ice people again. Ooh, we got that. Give me that checkpoint. Yeah. Here. Ah, you tricked me. That's okay. I'm quite alright with being tricked, especially when it is towards the end. Like, if you're gonna trick me, that is absolutely the time to do it. Wow, we definitely avoided that. Woo, woo, woo. And there's a final one. I thought that was the end. My eyes were so focused on the boxes, I completely forgot there was more of the level after that. Again, I'm quite alright with that. I know it doesn't sound like it, but no, I'm definitely okay with that. That was absolutely my bad. Okay. And this should be the end. Now, believe it or not, I do not believe there's anything back there. I don't believe so anyway. But yeah, that is totally bare. There's that gem. Okay, all better. Thank you, Crash. Okay, well, let's go up. Oh, okay, it looks like if we are like at the beginning, we can go down there. Okay, so there is a way to get there. Well, obviously, you know that we're back in the sewers. Okay. But yeah, the only thing left would be Tiny Tiger. So let's get it. And which, of course, Crash has to take over. And listen all y'all, gonna make myself very clear here. I don't want to hear anything about Tony Tiger in the comments, okay? I'm gonna say that right now. Because I know what y'all thinking. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so what we have to do is once the platforms are blinking red, if we get them to hop across them red as they fall, congrats, you did it. You're on your way to awesomeness. Yeah, this is literally it. He just hops after you. I'll take that. Are you kidding me? That's an easy win for me. Okay. You gonna try again, or hello there? Yes, I know some of you. You probably had an awakening with Tiny Tiger. Sorry, Tiny Tiger. Tiny Lion? No, he's a tiger, right? I think so. Something like that. Oh, wow. Pulled a queen and chess move on me. Can't believe you, sir. How dare you? Gonna go right there. Yeah. Bonk. Adios. Just gotta do that 2 more times, then we are fantastic. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Yeah, I always forget that he can go diagonally. Even though he literally just went diagonally right in front of my face. Oh no, it wasn't enough. That's okay. I'm sure there's going to be more. You've got to be... What the heck, even? It's just, like, so close. And so... Wow. Oh, man, we almost had that. That would have been awesome. You gotta be kidding me. It's okay. This is the final time I'm gonna try this. And if we don't get it this time, then I'm just gonna have to, like, edit this out. Okay, good, 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 go! Okay, that didn't count. I really want to feel like you're watching your older relative, like, playing this game, and they're just being like, no, okay, listen, like, I'll give you the controller, but, like, just let me die one more time. Let me die one more time. That time didn't count. Okay, that one didn't count. Okay, one more time, one more time. Yeah, that's exactly how it feels like when I said that. We can go right on over here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, really? Taking care of that part? Yeah, Just gonna go right over here. There we go. Okay, once more with feeling this time. And this is the part that's going to be kind of difficult, honestly. Because when it's just 1 or 2, it's really hard to line it up. Especially when you fail. I can do this, I know I can. Hey, that works with me. Adios. I can do this, I know I can. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Just like how I think we are already halfway through the game. Yeah, believe it or not. Like, I know it hasn't been that many episodes, but that's kind of the reason why I really like Crash Bandicoot. Because, like, it does not take long in order to finish the games. Unless it is Crash 4, in which you're going to be playing that game for a mind-numbing amount of time. If you want to know how long, just watch Cat Icarus. Because I don't think he did a Let's Play on it, but he definitely did a review of it. And that's the part that I was like... Okay, here we go. There we go. Fantastic. We got it there. Yeah, I forgot how long he said it took him, but it was like a very long amount of time. Bye, Tiny. Don't worry, I know what you were looking at while he was jumping around. That's right, the shoulder guards. Okay, well that's Tiny. That's Tiny taken care of. And up we go. I like the rotation. It's nice. Okay, I guess we're at the part that everyone really wanted. Behaving is unique. Cold Hard Crash is the infamous level. Okay, let me go ahead and see what I can do here to try to make it a little bit easy here. Okay, I apologize. I'm really trying to decide here because I want this to be correct. Let me see. I guess we're gonna try digging it, because digging it is going to introduce us to a new little thing that's not fun. It allows us to burrow, believe it or not. And we have a plant here that, in order for us to break it, in order for us to destroy it, it requires a belly flop, or a butt bounce in Coco's case. But that's okay, because that's why we have Aku Aku. Now this thing is just annoying, but we can just ignore it like so. But you know, if we just like walk past it, we'll be fine. You also really don't have to worry about the tiki head. Like, I don't think I died at all during fighting the tiki head. Maybe? I'm not sure, to be fully honest. I just believe I didn't. And also, we're also going to have electrical fences that come and go when they feel like, which is just awesome. Okay, so if we go right here, then we jump around. There we go. But yeah, thankfully, once we get like too close to it, it'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna hide now. I'm like, yeah, you better, okay? Think I'm gonna put up with this sass? Never. Okay, great. Into the bonus round. Ah. Nothing like a good old bonus round in order to help take the edge off. Lots of Wampa fruit. I think someone looked up like what a Wampa fruit actually is. I think they said it was like a mango, or they said it was something. It was some weird thing that like we typically have not had before. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get these lives. Are you kidding me? And there's that one. Just gonna go ahead and grab all these. Thank you. Okay, and those are the 4 left, which means we have all the boxes from the bonus room. 95 boxes, my goodness. Yeesh. Okay, let's go through here. Unfortunately, this is where the death route is. I don't believe that there is indeed... Ow. Okay, well, I'll take that. Okay, there are boxes here. Look at me just blabbering. I honestly thought they would have not put boxes over here because it was a death route, but you know, what do I know? Oh, yeah, there's also bees now, unfortunately. That's okay. That's okay. We got this. But hey, yeah, I met just quite a level in order to finish us out with. One that is quite annoying. But you also have to be really careful because the nitro boxes can jump as well, which, that's fun. Can't tell you how many times I accidentally died to that. Okay, but we're gonna go right on over here, right on over here. Cool, love that. That's my favorite flavor of juice. Right on over here. Because I'm trying to remember if we have to like go back through here or not. I want to say the answer is yes, unfortunately, but I can't recall fully. I know something had to like happen. I think we can spin that bee away though. That's what I want to say, but I really don't think so at the same time. Like something, like I'm hoping we can spin the bee away. Thank you, Coco. You're doing great. Thank you for your patience. I want to say once you like ride the death trap platform, what most people do is they go through the normal level and get the box and then come back to do the death route to like finish it out. That's what I want to say anyway. I'm not too sure. That might be what we do. I am not too sure. Okay, good. We got rid of the bee. We just had to outrun it. My goodness, I am... Wow. This is something. I can say that with everything in my body. Things are happening. Thank you, Coco. Hey, could I get an Aku Aku? Just thank you. Thank you. It's amazing how, like, right as I was about to, like, give up, it was like, hey, we got you. Here's an Aku Aku. We can tell you're struggling here. I'm like, thank you. Thank you. Because I am. I, most indubitably am. So I appreciate your pity mask. I want to say that the little green fire itself that comes out of the plant, I want to say that does not damage us. That's what I want to say, honestly. Okay, there we go. Yeah, here's the checkpoint here. Which obviously means that we were indeed meant to go over here. There's the gem. Okay, and there's the death trap back. So now, many things that we can do. We could either hit that checkpoint and go back like I'm currently doing, or we could try to go back and try to do it as best we can and then hit the checkpoint. Which, yeah. Yes, there's going to be dirt here that I'm going to happily get inside of. Because when we are inside this dirt, the bees cannot hurt us. We can also easily attack these, which is awesome. So, I'm absolutely going to do these. We can also break some boxes here, which, that's just sugar on top of the icing. I know. Yeah, there's a reason why I like the dirt here. It's just because, like, it's there for you. Like, you really don't have to worry too much about it. Ow. You've got to be kidding me. That bee came out, stabbed me, and then went back into its hive. And I got electrocuted. Awesome. Love this. This is fantastic. There's that bee. Got it? I hit the spin button preemptively. And I know it's my fault, but I am... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, my goodness. What a wonderful delight that this event is becoming. Wow. Get out of here with that nonsense. Out of... Ooh. Woo. 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 Did I mention I'm having fun? Get out of here. Out of here. Don't even come near me or my children ever again. Get out of here. You're not wanted. Yeesh. I'm all the way back here. No. Out of here with that. Ooh. It's okay. Yeah. Ooh. Sweet country fried chicken. Oh, smothered in gravy with mayonnaise as a topping. What? I am losing my patience here. Out of here. You're not wanted. Leave me. Get out of here. Yeah. You better stay away. How dare you? So the bright side is we have 31 lives. The bright side is we have 31 lives, so we don't have to worry about a game over. Which is really good, at the very least. Oh no. I didn't want that. Out of here. Okay. We're okay? Leave my person. Ada. You are a menace, and you are so lucky that you help the environment. Because I am losing my integrity. Get out. Yeah, I hit the spin button. I know I did. Oh my goodness. Icing on the cake. That's my favorite. Sure is. Big bull icing. Tear me is in pain. Ow. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I do care now that you took my second one. That's just selfish, okay? Nothing is telling you that you needed that second one, okay? I'll have you know. Okay, I'm a card-carrying member of the You Should Know Corporation. I'm so sorry. I want to not blame it on some external factor, but there was a random scream, and I was like, that's something. Oh. Get. Just don't even get over yourself with the bar of soap. Yeah. Ooh. I hope you have your papers in order because you need to file them. Yeah. I am trying so hard to keep going right now, but I am losing my mind, and it's a pain. It really is, and my vision is doubling. Come here, stupid bee. Oh. We have a good lawyer. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We finally have one. We're back here. And honestly, at this point, if this is the final box up here, I might be happy. Okay. Okay. And go. Go. I have to go all the way back there. Avoid the bees. Then come back up here and try to survive. Out of here. Enough of that. You wished you were loved. Nope. My Sharona. Stop it. Get out of here. Okay. Now, Let's try this again. Because if I go in here, then I go right over here, and I go here, and then nope. And I really have to like wait here until like it's on, and then go, in order for it to be off by the time it is time to go. And you gotta give it a second, and then go. Okay. Just stay in the hole, Coco. Please, do not come out, even if it is the pizza delivery man. Unless they say they have your order of an extra large Hawaiian with extra pineapple in order to really upset people, don't answer the door. Yeah. That is how you do it, people. Just very calm, very easily like that. My goodness, in a waffle iron. Okay. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Get out of here. Leave! You're not wanted. Get. Out of all the people here that do not need, it's you. Get. Okay. We got all of them. We got the gems. Got the crystal. So you may be wondering, Chronically Blue, what are you doing? Well, can you guess? That's right, it's another secret exit. The good news is, we are at the tail end of it. And yes, we do have all of them. We have the gem and the crystals. So we are on track. We have everything. We don't even have to exit this little thing here. Everything is going to be a-okay. And once it does, I'm going to be jumping over Mars. Because I'm going to be so happy. And yes, what we have to do here is we have to come right on over here and do that. Once we do, we're going to teleport it out. It is the floral flop. Now we have the secret entrance to Road to Ruin. And once we do that, there will only be one final secret entrance left. And we will be good. We are doing the secret entrance to Road to Ruin now. Now, I cannot tell you how great it feels in order to, like... I can tell you how great it feels in order to just finish one of the levels. And instead of having to, like, stop and go and, like, check everything in order to, like, go to, like, the secret ending exit, it's just so nice in order to just grab the stuff, then go back, do the secret exit, and just have everything and all of your progress saved so you don't have to do it anymore. And yes, they really did hide a TNT crate in here. And once we jump over this nitro, it's gonna... I love aligning myself. Alright, so we know that, again, it was right here. That feels about right. Although, just to check. I'll admit that was dumb. I do apologize, however, for the random amounts of voices and the weird noises I made while I was struggling and having a moment, if you will. Because I was just trying to keep my cool. And believe it or not, still better than how I was previously. So we just gotta let this fire burn. There we go, now we're on it. Okay, once we hit this, that's it. That was literally the box that we were missing. I don't think there's anything back here. I don't think so. Okay, great. Now, let's do this one normally. And again, the bright side is that because we already have the gems and such, that we don't really have to worry about going through and finding, doing the death route or anything like that. We can just go through the level as I normally would, trying to get all the boxes possible, and then just be completely fine with it. Here we go. Yes. Hello, little death route. Up we go. Adios. Ah, gotcha. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Much better. Doesn't it just feel good in order to actually do stuff in the right order? Like, know that you're making progress? For me, it does anyway. Like, the one thing that I continually do, if I have a paperback book, is I will, like, put the bookmark in it and check to see how close to the end of the book I am. And that's just how I am. I just love seeing, like, the incremental progress. Which, honestly, that's a big thing for me, too, that I especially do in real life. Where I go through and I do things just one little bit at a time. So that way it's like manageable. And thank you. And so that way it's not a lot of progress all at once, but it's a little bit of progress every day. It may not work for most people, but it works for me. Like what I've done is I'm reading a chapter of a book in a day. I'm doing a Duolingo lesson a day. I'm doing something video related today. So just so I can like keep up with it and be on top of it. That's what I'm really focused on. And that's something that I really enjoy. This part isn't so bad, right? Yeah, besides, we have a Nakawaku. And that should be the rest of them. There we go. That's okay, I'm fine with that. It's fine with that gem, thank you. Arrivederci. Which means until we meet again, I think? Something like that in Italian. Okay, there's that box gem. Thank you, Coco. Again, no time for that. Okay. Now, we can say we have the first 3 worlds completely finished. That doesn't mean everything's all done, though. No. But digging it is fully done, which, that helps. Time for hanging out. The reason why I sigh is because this is the final secret to the secret level. Which, my favorite. Out of here with that nonsense. Okay. Little barrel here. My goodness, where the heck did you come from? Out of the way. Yeesh. Hey, enough of that. Y'all do not need to be down there, okay? Okay, so let me go ahead and see here. Okay. I'm just checking stuff here, don't mind me. Because I really need to make sure that everything is all good. Excuse me if you could just skedaddle. Thank you, I appreciate it. And if you like them or hate them, don't worry, we're gonna see them again in the next game. Because why wouldn't we? Ow. It's okay. I'll take it. Oh, hey, there's more. Yeah, that part is definitely tight. I will not kid around with that. There's something so satisfying about seeing like the boxes explode and seeing the number go up. It just makes me feel good. Crashing makes me feel good. Ah. Like Wumpa. Wumpa Wumpa. Don't you know? Wumpa wumpa, don't you want to wumpa wumpa? Don't you want to wumpa wumpa? Don't you want to wumpa wumpa? Don't you want to? There you get and go. Now go, 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 go. Yeesh, I feel like I'm in like a military game or something. Like, move, move, move. No, this isn't gonna be easy. Go. Yeah, it's not fun when you have to like do the angles and the slide jump with the spikes right next to you. Okay. Ugh. Got all this. And yes, this is it. Now, once we go through here, which I believe there are no boxes here, but we do get the ability in order to hold ourselves up here for when they're flying around us in order to like stop us from dying, and it is so much fun. Got it. Ugh. It's like I'm actually holding it. There we go, and got it. Okay, you ready for the secret level? The final secret level? It's Totally Fly. And once we do this, there will be no more secrets. Which I'm very much looking forward to. Well, there's gonna be like one more secret, but it's not like a whole level. But yes, this is Totally Fly. Where it is dark, and we need this little firefly here. And if you run out of time with the firefly, it's gonna be dark. You better turn that brightness up on your TV and hope that you can make it out, because sorry, no other way around it. Cool, love that. But there's only 44 boxes in Totally Fly, which is not that bad, but they do like making you waste your time so that the firefly intentionally goes out. Yeah, they're fun like that. Like, you know what would be fun? What if you intentionally make it go out? Why would you do that? Well, they worked this hard in order to find a secret, right? Obviously, they think it's worth it. I don't think that's exactly what that means. No, it'd be great, it'd be great. To who? Yes. I hope the people that, like, designed the levels, I hope that they sleep with a smile on their face, knowing that the reason why so many gamers scream is because of them. Like, if I did that, I know I would definitely sleep with a smile on my face. Like, if I did something where it has, like, a horrible ending at the end of it, or, like, horrible parts in it, and people are, like, so frustrated that they are actually, like, angry at me, I'm just like, I did a good thing. And I'm so glad I did. No, little fly. No, you really don't have to do that, honestly. You really don't have to, okay? Just let out hope for me, okay? Let out, okay? Okay, just stay there. No. You don't gotta do that. Okay, I think that's all of them. I know that there was 2 nitro back there, I think. I believe. I'm gonna say. Out of here with that nonsense. Oh no. Yeah, that one was my bad. I will take full responsibility for that one. Out of here with that. Hello there, kind sir. And out of here with that. Thank you. Okay. So for this one, I am intentionally letting it move by so that I can just go through and handle these crates here. Because if you get the firefly and then do the crates, well, let's just say the firefly is going to say hasta luego. Okay, there we go. You're looking pretty good now. And that is exactly what I wanted. That is not exactly what I wanted. What? Sometimes, you know, we do things and we're just like, why did that happen? And sometimes you gotta be content with just never getting the answer that you want. Like, sometimes you're not gonna find out why you did that or why something happened. And that's what hurts the most. What hurts the most was being so close and having so much to say. Anyway, I like music. I don't know if you can tell. I may not be a good singer. You don't have to tell me in the comments. I am fully aware I'm not a good singer. But I have always had the dream of going up on stage and just... Yeah, get out of here with that nonsense. And just having a whole crowd of people just sing along with me to my songs, and that's a dream that I will never be able to attain without a music teacher or, yeah, without a professional trainer. But that's okay. I will live with that because they cost a lot of money. But I'll be fine. Thank you, Coco. That's enough. Okay, we got Totally Fly. Finally, now we can get back to doing levels properly. Come on, Coco. Man, there's so many levels. This really takes a while. Okay, great. Now, we can actually do Hanging Out, Cold Hard Crash, Ruination, or Behaving. Hanging Out it is. Because I think we're actually kind of close to that one. Yeah, we should be good with everything, honestly. Okay. Finally get to breathe a sigh of relief that things are, like, almost fully done being so complicated and convoluted. Now it's literally just, hey, destroy the boxes, get the checkpoint, get the gems and the crystals, and nothing else. Which I have to admit, I do really enjoy that they're like, yeah, we're not gonna put any in the final world. You're gonna have enough difficulty without that happening. I'm like, aw, thanks. Wait, what? I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be really hard. You're really gonna hate it. I'm sorry? Oh yeah, you're going to like break your controller in half due to how difficult these levels are. Huh? Come again? Yeah, you're probably going to need therapy, but don't worry, we will not pay for it. Huh? What? You wanna say it again to my face? What do you mean that this is going to scar me? Yeah, you know, you're fine. Like, I'm over-exaggerating, obviously, but it is going to be kind of difficult, which is going to be so much fun for all of you. That was a checkpoint. Oh, you fool. You hooligan. What in the Tom Brady are you doing here? Alright, skedaddle. And just, you know, I don't know Tom Brady because I watch sports. I know Tom Brady because someone else watched sports and they were talking about Tom Brady. I'm just like, okay, cool, I guess. And they talked about Tom Brady. Not a lot, but like enough for the name to stick in my head. And I'm just like, okay, I guess this is someone I should know about, I guess. Yeah. But, you know, that's kind of how things are, you know. Okay, there's that checkpoint. Now, I want to say that I don't... Okay, I'm trying to do this properly because I think that there may have potentially been a way, it would have taken a lot of perseverance though, to go through and get the... There we go. Get the secret exit while still getting the gems. But we didn't even come across the crystal yet, let alone reach the boxes. Yeah, so that's what really makes me say, hey, I don't think it exactly was feasible. I think we would have had to like go through stuff and you know how great the backwards camera is, so yeah. We're alright. Unless it was over here. Which if it was over here, no, there's still the nitro there, so I would have had to die like quite a few times in order to make that work. I do like the way that they play with the stuff though. Hey. Sorry, I thought that would have been a little... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I can do this. Okay, and go! Okay, ooh. And go. 8, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of here. Miss me with that. Oh yeah, isn't like, yeah, I don't know though. Because again, like there's still those nitros there, which, again, it's possible, but only if you really wanted to save time. And I think at that point, it might have just been easier in order to just be like, hey, listen, well, there's the nitro, but we still have to go back. I don't know. Yeah, I still think I did it the right way because it was early enough on that, like, it was not going to, like, no one was going to, like, lose sleep over it. Of, like, me spending, like, a few extra minutes just to, like, go through and redo it, show you how to do it properly. I think we're all right. Okay, well, we got those. That's good. Hooray! Okay, so... Thank you, Coco. That's enough. Now, there is Cold Hard Crash, which... That's fun. Ruination isn't too bad. So, Ruination has a gem path, and Cold Hard Crash has a death route. That's the part that's really going to mess me up. So let's try Cold Hard Crash, I guess. Which is not going to be awesome. It's going to be difficult. But hey, they gave us an Aku Aku. Is that good or bad? You tell me. Get out of here. But I always did enjoy this. Just the little pillars here. Ah. Yeah, you don't have to worry. You could always just like dash, slide, jump fish that thing. There we go. There we go. Once we hit a checkpoint, that's it. We can't die. I mean, we could, but then I have to like get back up there. Ooh. And the ice physics are beautiful as they always are. Here we go. It's a checkpoint. Okay. Ugh. Did I mention that it's fun? Because it is. It's so much fun. And go! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hooray! Okay. Into the bonus round, thankfully. Which I've never been happier for. Now, again, if you really care about the Wampa Fruit, you can do this. But if you don't, you don't. You only have to hit one of these, by the way. But I hit 2, because why not? And we're going to see that equals 5. Just like that. Now, the best thing to do here when there's a long line of, like, TNT... Oh yeah, there's a secret box up there in case you didn't know. But yes, with the long line of TNT, the best thing to do is, once you hit it, just stand still, let yourself jump off it, run across the rest, and then you'll be quite Gucci. I mean, I just really got greedy. But that's okay, as you can see. Nothing wrong with being greedy. I mean, there's a lot wrong with being greedy, actually. Okay. And that's all 31. Told you I can do it. Also, there's 155 boxes in here. And yes, that little icicle will indeed start the TNT for you. Which is awesome. Now, unfortunately, I am going to have to watch this stupid little hedgehog here. Got it. There's the exclamation mark. I will happily take that. Happily. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Here's the death route. I don't care. Go, 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 go. Okay. Now, there's a part where it starts to not be fantastic. First, we have that stupid thing, which comes and goes. And then once it's gone, we're good. But the reason why this is not great is because if you looked over here, there is indeed a hidden box. Yeah, we need that. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'm alright. And again, it's on my head. Just gotta wait for the right second. And go! Okay. Yeah, does this little structure remind you of anything? No? Okay, just checking. Just checking. Just making sure. Because, you know I love the ice physics. It's my favorite. Oh yeah, we also have to jump over Nitro, which is so easy to do. Oh my goodness even. Okay. Yeah, this is one where it gets a little tricky now, actually. Go! Okay. Ooh, no! No! You saw where we were. I'll come back when we do it. And here we go. Let the race begin for the Nitros. Yeah, don't bother jumping. And just like that is exactly how we do it. And then as we go back around here, we will find ourselves right back to the beginning, which is exactly what we need to do. That's nice, dear. Fantastic. Okay. I'm just jumping and spinning all over the place just to make sure I am not missing anything. That's okay. That is A-okay. And you know, one more for good measure. Okay, so we're going to walk slowly here. Going to jump right onto this death route. Take us all the way back down. Now, should I come across any death at any point in time, or anything like that? Okay, there we go. But yes, if there is anything that happens that requires me to die, I will obviously edit that out. But my current goal, as you can tell, is to not die. So you know what? I like not dying. And I would like to do that pretty well, honestly. Okay. I see that penguin. Okay. And just like that, I can now breathe a sigh of relief, because everything is going to be okay. That's okay. I'm okay. Not okay that I have to keep like detonating this TNT, but yeah, that's the yeast of my concerns. Yeah, come on over here, then run away. Then you run away again. Ah. Okay. There's that checkpoint. I see you. I see you. And the reason why this one is so difficult is just because, you know, it's not fun to die and just have to like keep going back and doing it over and over and over again. Enough of that. I don't believe there's anything actually in here. I think it's just that. Okay. Doing right. But there are indeed boxes right back here. Or at least just one. And again, you have to be careful. Because if you sneeze on the nitro, it will kill you. Like, go, 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 go. Ah. Much better. Now we can go down here. I told you I was going to do Cold Hard Crash. It's going to take a little bit, but, you know, we did it. Yes, as annoying as it is, we did indeed have to go down at least one time in order to get the gem so we could then move on. I know it's not great, but hey, what do you want from me? All I have to hope for now is that I did not miss a single box, because if I did, my goodness. Down to here, and go, and dodgy dodgy. I have never wanted to do such things to a penguin in my life, but now I really want to, and my eyes are starting to grow tired from looking at Crash. So this is fun for me. Out of my way with your inability to fly. That is indeed all the boxes. Oh, thank you. Thank heck and a half. And what even with this? Out of you with that. Out of you with that. That's right. And just like that, we finally got the box gem for Cold Hard Crash. Ugh. Now that all that's done, though, I'm feeling a little bit better, to be fair. Okay. We only have 2 left. Behaving, Ruination, and the top 5 levels, and then that would be it, honestly. Let's go ahead and check to see what all we've got here. Also, yes, that is a PS1 memory card, which is really cute. 69%. Cold Hard Crash. So for all y'all, nothing changed. For me, a lot has changed. We're going back to hanging out because somehow I missed the crystal. It's bound to happen to everyone at least once. I feel like that's awesome. I feel like it's just mandatory. Okay, cool. Seriously off my groove. But I feel like it's almost mandatory in order to miss a crystal at least once throughout a Crash game. I feel like that's just like par for the course, you know? But thankfully, because we've already gotten the box gem, yeah, you know, the more difficult, cool. because we've already gotten the box gem, the more difficult of the two, it means that we don't have to break all the boxes this time around. I'm mostly going to be doing it just for the Aku Akus. Other than that, we should be pretty fine, but I'm still going to take it very carefully because they like to camp. They like to snipe ya. They really do. So as long as you just jumping and spinning, we should be all dandy. But it's so weird that I missed it, and I watched the video back just to make sure. Yeah, there was nothing. I did not see it at all. I'm like, that is insane. How could I possibly have missed that? So, I don't know. Things happen. But that's okay. Now, something that you may or may not know, if you've been following me on TikTok, which, yeah, I know I made a whole, like, almost a series talking about the TikTok shutdown and like how horrible it is. I'm like, no, I'm gonna miss it. Yeah, it's not shut down. Just in case you were wondering and or cared. Yes, it's not shut down. But there's been a lot of stuff going on, and I am unable to comment on most of it because I prefer to keep myself very, very Aaron Burr, if you will. I just like to not show my sides. I like to keep it inside because, you know, my sides are not really going to add or subtract. Well, they're definitely not going to add anything, but they will absolutely subtract. Just because, you know, we don't even need to really talk about this in general, but I'm fully aware that I am beating around the bush as heavily, thank you, Crash, as heavily as I possibly can, because I just want everyone to have a fun time. I don't want anyone to have to, like, come here and be like, oh great, another person talking about stuff I'm trying to escape from, and I completely get that. So, that being said, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. there's stuff, and, you know, it's a thing, and that's about as much as I can say about it. So, I'm fully aware, not the most helpful, does not show you what side I am on, and that's okay with me. Honestly, I'm okay with not showing my side and just being like, hey, just so you know, things are happening. But the thing is, because it's so heckin' generalized. Is that it right there? I totally missed it. Oh my goodness, I did not see that whatsoever. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. I can't believe I fully missed this. And I don't mean like I just missed it. No, I like saw the video back and I still did not see it whatsoever. So, well, I guess, you know, joke's on me. So, but thank you, Crash. Hey, not the worst thing ever. Only took us about 4 minutes to go through and do it. I'm quite alright with that. Now, as you recall, last episode, we did a bunch of stuff. We did little side things. We got a lot of the gems. We got, I want to say, the rest of the challenging stuff, so we don't really have to worry about that anymore. Ish. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Ish. There's still going to be some stuff here. But for the most part, the going to levels and such, and having to re-go through it and do a bit... Oh my goodness. You made me a gravestone. But going through and... My goodness, I apologize. And repeating certain levels in order to... Thank you, Crash. To get the different boxes and gems and such. That is all far away from us now, honestly. Which is fantastic. We still have the Super Bees. Which... everyone knows, at least... Okay, cool. Well, at least we get to see this, so, you know, that's something. But yes, everyone hates the bees. It is very well known. But I can't say that there's been a little thing that's come up for me, and this part I can't talk about, where there's been a new rule implemented, which oh my goodness, it's where I get most of my entertainment. I just watch stuff while I'm at work, and I'm just like absolutely like having Ooh. I'm absolutely just having like a fun time just watching stuff and just like doing my thing. Okay, I wasn't sure if the bees were coming or not. Gotcha. But yes, I would just do my thing and like watch stuff at work and be completely fine. Ooh. Oh my goodness. But with that, out of here. Oh no. I gotta be really careful here. I don't want to mess this up. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, the bright side is that we can honestly just like tap the boxes. Now, once we come out, we're going to have to jump right back down in because the bees will be coming for us, as you can no doubt tell. So once we get out again, then we can do this. Do that. Oh no. Gotta do the electric slide now. Oh no. Ooh, my goodness. Where was the checkpoint box even? Okay, it was there. Thank you, Crash. I very much enjoy this game of let's get stabbed. But I apologize. I keep getting off. Thank you, Crash. I keep getting off topic because I keep getting distracted. But I am unable to be watching my shows anymore, which it's not the worst thing ever. It just means I'm like going to have to resort to like only listening to the audios of them and or podcasts. So if you have any podcasts that you'd like to recommend, I am all ears for it. The thing is, most podcasts are just like too slow for me, unfortunately. Like, so many of them are just slow, and I'm just like, I don't know if I really can, honestly. I'm gonna wait for this to start and then go. There we go. Gotcha. And to the hole. Ooh, much better. Yeesh, how many boxes are even in here? Ooh, that is a lot. My goodness. Well, it's a good thing we got the slide jump. And into the hole. Yeah. Okay. Now that we've done that, you may see these nitros. Touching them does not do anything, but if we get to the top, it will teleport us up. In the original Crash 2 game, there was 2 Wampa Fruit up there, believe it or not. But yes, so this is a little secret area for us to get one of the gems. In fact, that gem specifically. So that's kind of important. I don't believe there are any boxes here, but I just want to be sure. Okay, I see the nitros, but I really don't think those would count. In fact, I'm almost certain those don't count. But that's the thing, I really don't want to mess up and then have to like waste everyone's time, so I'm gonna have to go through it and just make sure that there are no boxes there. I'm pretty certain that it's only nitros, but I really want to make sure. And yes, I really just like getting the Wampa Fruits up here. And let me go up here. However, I do have some uplifting news, aside from me not being able to watch TV shows anymore at work. And that is, I have voice acted in a few things by the time you're saying this, believe it or not. That's right. So, let me elaborate. I found this website called castingcall.club, and the way I found it was someone on TikTok, yeah, of course, it's always TikTok, was like, hey, I'm having auditions, come check it out if you're a voice actor. Which I'm like, fantastic, you know, I've always wanted to like try voice acting. I'm so excited to like give this a shot. And ooh, my heart and a half. Okay. I apologize. I know I'm not really talking here. Ooh, I just need, okay, I'm gonna take a breather moment here. There's this website called castingcall.club. It's for voice actors. I found it because on TikTok someone was talking about how they were doing auditions, and Casting Call was one of the ways for you to audition. That or Google Docs. So I went to castingcall.club, and what it is a free website where you can make an account and then just apply to a bunch of different spots. Not only... Ooh, my goodness. Not only... Get out of here with that nonsense. Not only voice acting, but other stuff as well. You've got to be kidding me. What am I even supposed to do with you? I guess I'm supposed to take the hit and then hit him. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. Wait, does this go to a bonus round? Was this mandatory? I don't know where that took me. Okay, well at least we know that there was nothing important there, so that's good. Onward! But if you are a music producer or an animator or something, there's something there for everyone. If you're a writer, a script writer, in fact, I actually was a writer for one thing, which still kind of baffles me how that happened. But, but yes, so the 2 things that I'm on, I'm not certain about one of them, but I can say fully that the other one has been out since the beginning of February. And what it is the SSPD, aka Robotnik files, and I will happily link that in the description so you can check that out. Oh my goodness, my heart. And it is, I want to say it's fictional files of Dr. Eggman while he's creating Metal Sonic. And if that interests you, if you're just, get away from there. mean knees. If that interests you, you can definitely check that out. The other thing that I did, which I was also a scriptwriter for and a voice actor for, is this little pilot called 12's a Crowd. I have no idea if it is out at this point in time, but if it is, I am... that hurts me. I will happily link it in the bio. And the reason why this is so important to me is because... oh, yay, awesome. I love when system stuff is ready to install. Get away from my nonsense, you hooligans and whatever you are. Get out of here. Yeesh. I need a moment to catch my breath. But I voiced one of the 12 characters, and I was also the scriptwriter for the pilot. So that was really cool. I don't mean like I was the one that wrote the entire script, but I wrote like, it was like a 50-50. Where like, the creator and I just like went in at like different times of the day, and we were like, yeah, this is good. And so we just like added onto it or fixed little things to make it a little more comedic. So yeah, it was, I can officially say that I'm a scriptwriter now. I mean, I did it one time, and aside from that, that's about as much as I've got. But when okay, so here's the thing. I've been reading this book, and it's not like that. It is a fictional book. It's not about like anything like horrible that is going on in today's society. I mean, it kind of is, but like, you know what I mean. The point is, it is a book, and I cannot say the title of it or the author because it is inappropriate. But I would like to air my grievances with said book. It is an enemy to lovers. If you don't know what that means, it is a trope where the two people that are going to fall in love start as enemies. Because of course they do. Why wouldn't they, you know? I mean, there's many different ways for them to start, but this one is its enemies. Which, I enjoy that, and I was very excited for this, quite honestly. However, very early on, in the very first chapter, we find out the reason why they are enemies. Let me go ahead and preface this for you a little bit, just put you on something here. Get in there. I'm certain the bees are coming. They're not? Okay. Fantastic. So, these two people are writing letters to each other for 7 years. They just consistently write to each other, and they swore to each other to never look up the other's address or their social media, anything like that. Well, one day, the guy decides to look it up, and he sees her, and he is upset. For what reason, you may ask? Is it because she has a horrible tattoo with a really dark, horrible meaning to it? Is it because she is secretly like some long-lost relative that he thought was long dead? No. He's upset with her because she is prettier than he imagined. If that is not the dumbest reason I've ever heard to hate someone, I don't know what is. Oh, you would. You would. It is the absolutely most idiotic reason to hate someone I have ever heard of. And it does not get better from there. I should preface that. I really don't know what I thought was gonna happen. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen there, so don't know why I'm surprised. But it just gets worse. Because this man hates her because she's prettier than he imagined. I feel like that needs to fully be stated. He does and says really horrible things to her, and it is mind-boggling because he says really horrible things to her to the point where any normal person would just be like, excuse? Okay, I guess I just walked on the y-axis there. But it's where just any reasonable person, I would love to say, would just be like, hey, that's really dumb. I don't like how you're treating me. I'm going to stay away now. Her? Nah. She's like, wow, This is horrible. I need to, like, try to stay away from him. But then, also not. Like, let me then just, like, try to, like, get my little... Oh my goodness. Let me try to get my 2 cents in here and, like, try to make him feel, like, bad about some stuff and try to prove that I'm the bigger person. I'm smarter than he is. And when she stoops to his level, it's just, like, it's supposed to be, like, this really cool moment, I guess. But it's really not, because I'm just like, what are you doing here even? Like, this, you can't fight fire with fire and expect to come out on top. That's literally how this happens. Like, no, you're doing the wrong thing here. But she just continues to, and, ow, yeah, I kind of expected that to happen. Yeah, I got pretty far, though. But it just continues, and things just get worse. And it hurts me. It really does. Almost honestly, truly, it hurts because I'm just watching this person out of here. I'm just watching this person try to convince herself that she's doing the right thing by not going to the authorities. And I fully understand if she did go to the authorities. Bada bing, bada boom, end of the story, right? I fully get that. I'm not even gonna try to act like I don't, but my goodness, this is just the most painful book I've ever read. It is so heavily detailed, and I don't mean that as in like the really bad parts are like heavily detailed. No, the everything is, and I'm just like, you have got to be insane. I do not need this specific detail to everything. I don't need to know the way that she rotates her toothbrush when she brushes her teeth. I don't need to know every single time she changes clothes. I mean, I guess that does help, so like that's one thing. But I do not need to know like the way she squinted her eyes when she had to go and like pick up this thing or whatever. It is just something that is not needed whatsoever. And yeah, we got there, so we can just go ahead and die. I mean, hey, we got the gem. We hit a checkpoint. What else more could there be, you know? We've done our part. But it is just insane. The insults get worse, the comments get worse, the actions get worse, and by the time we get to the actual name of the book and what's been going on, that really feels more like the side plot than anything other than the main plot, it doesn't matter. And I say this only a little over halfway through the book so far. So I could easily just be like way misjudging, but I am over halfway through this book and I have enjoyed maybe one moment, if that. After that, it's just not really possible for me to keep enjoying this, and I don't. So you may be wondering, Chronically Blue, you say that you started reading this book and you hate it. Well, why are you still reading it? Well, that is because I'm doing it for a book club. I've never been part of a book club. I would love to be part of a book club. And for this book club, they said, hey, this is the book that we're going to read. Well, they didn't say that. They specifically had everyone like vote on like what book they wanted to read. And this was the winner. And I'll be honest, I kind of voted for it too. Okay? I didn't know anything about it. I just saw it, and I read the back of it specifically. I'm like, you know what, this doesn't seem bad. Let me go ahead and read this, because, you know, it can't be that bad. I've wanted to put it down since the first chapter, and I just haven't. And it's not because I enjoy it. I can definitely tell you that, but it's just because I have to finish it so I can then complain about it to the book club. Now, I want you to be fully aware, when I get to this book club, I'm not going to be going on this long, tangential rant about how horrible it is. I'm going to try to use as few negative instances as possible in order to try to not overstate nor overhate this book, because this book has a lot of 5-star reviews. Why? It beats me, but people like it for some reason, so I'm like, cool, I guess, go off. But the few 1-star reviews that I have found, they are exactly with me here, and I nothing can make me feel better than knowing someone out there has the exact same thoughts as me, where this is dumb, this is not romantic whatsoever. It's not. It's not even in the slightest. To the point where I am about to make my own book where the reason for hating each other, very valid, and way more, thank you Crash, way more romantic than this book is, okay? That's about like where I'm at here, because I can do this better. I fully believe I can do this better than some alleged best-selling author, okay? Sure, you know, anyone can be like, Chronically Blue, anyone can say that. It doesn't mean it's true. I don't, you want to believe that? I'm just putting my side out there because I am fully over this. And once I do finish it, keep in mind that this is the beginning, or specifically like the middle of February. I gotta hit this box. There we go. Much better. This is the middle of February. Hey, the checkpoint box, and there we go, all the boxes. I'm recording this in the beginning of February. So, fully keep that in mind. And the book club meets at the middle of February, so I'm already halfway through it. Started the book about like the middle of January. I try to read a chapter a day. I try to force myself to read a chapter a day. So I will have it finished, whether I want to or not. And once I do, I believe I will have my full opinion. But at this point, starting it and going halfway through, it's only gotten worse.
Crash, I have discovered that the opposition is being masterminded by Dr. Nitrous Brio, the inventor of the Evolvo Ray. Brio was responsible for our misunderstandings in the past. He forced me to assist him in his plot for world domination, and he's at it again. He will attempt to stand in our way. Be on your guard, Crash. Deliver the crystals to Engine.
You got it. Oh, right. I have to fight Engine now. Now this one's not bad. I always said this one is actually kind of it's kind of a cool boss battle. From what I recall, I might be thinking of the third one. Yeah, they're basically the same.
Cortex said, give the 20 crystals you've collected to me!
Okay, yeah, no, it's definitely the Crash 3 that has the best one. So, what do we do here? Well, he's going to... Oh, that's what we do. Ah, okay. Never mind. Yeah, we throw stuff at his things to try to break them. And it's kind of fun. You know, just absolutely just like trying to like break his stuff. And once we do break it, it does fall off. Yeah, we're just throwing like Wampa fruit here. How much Wampa fruit we have, I have no idea, but it is quite an amount. I know that at least. Yeah, we're just sitting here, throwing Wampa fruit at him, having a good old time. I'm like, finally, these things are useful for something, you know? And I will say that the little thing does open and close a little too frequently for my liking. You can barely get like 1 or 2 hints in. That was a little... There it goes. Great, only 3 more. Now, what all's left? Why, the missiles, of course. That's right. Yeah. You think he wouldn't have missiles? Everyone has to have missiles. So the best thing to do is to just try to focus on like one area and then just keep aiming for that area to try to make it out alive. And that's about the best that you can do, honestly. But once you see one start to like short out a little bit, that's when you know you're kind of getting to a good little area. At least that's what I want to believe. but it does become difficult because the way that he maneuvers himself, he is actively trying to avoid getting hit. And I can appreciate that detail, but at the same time, it does make it a little difficult for me. So, okay. We got this last one. Come on. Let me go ahead and hit you with my Wampa. Yeah. Okay, we got one last one. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Okay, you saw where we were. We will come back when we get there. Okay, and we are back. Man, so glad to be back here. Alright, so obviously we know that he's going to, like, go to that one. Yeah, that's not going to be great. Okay, he's just going to go ahead and remove all the platforms, apparently. Oh, okay. I get it. I have to hit the thing before the platforms come back. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Really having me test my luck here. Or press my luck, I should say. Wait. There we go. And mech wrecked. Ah. You know what that means, right? That's right. We're almost there. Where, exactly? Only the end of the game. Yeah. Welcome to the hardest levels. We got Spaced Out, Pack Attack, Night Fright, Rocket, and Piston It Away.
What is your problem, Bandicoot? I will not ask you again to bring me the crystals. Obtain the remaining 5 crystals, Crash, and bring them to me.
Yeah, whatever. So, I want to say there's probably only going to be maybe 2 episodes left. That's assuming I can, like, knock some of these out, like, back to back. Like, considering Rocket doesn't have a challenge gem, I think we should be fine. Like, yeah. Rocket and Pack Attack. So I think if we do those 2 and squeeze Spaced Out, Night Fight, and Piston It Away together and then do like the boss, I think we should be good. We finished the last area, so as you know, this episode we are going to be doing the 3 big ones, so then we can do Rocket and then Pack Attack and then squeeze in the final boss as well as the credits. Well, not really the credits, but like you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, so it is time for Piston It Away, which is I believe it's a difficult one, from what I recall. I could be very wrong about that. But as the little note showed, there is a death route in this little level here, which is completely fine. I mean, who doesn't know what... okay, cool. You know, who isn't aware of death routes, you know? So yes, with this one, there's going to be enemies that we have to slide into, but there's also going to be these little things, which are just... they're going to mess with you, quite really, because some of them are going to remain the exact same, some of them are going to change, and you really don't know unless you, like, watch them. So you just gotta make sure you know what you're doing, because, yeah, they can change, and if they do, well, it's not gonna be super fun for you, but it'd be fun for everyone else. So, of course, as you know, in order to break these little jump boxes, you just have to spin into them. And with this little thing here, we're just going to make sure that we can... perfect! That is fantastic. That is exactly what I'm talking about here. We slid that one enemy to the other one. Nice. That's exactly what we're looking for here. Okay, now... unfortunately, I did the thing where it became very easy in order to just go through the little Y-axis and just avoid the checkpoint box. But as you can see here, we have one where this one just really likes in order to, like, mess around with us. And that's going to be very common, unfortunately. So what we have to do here... ooh, and we died. That's okay. That just means that I can make it through once we... awesome. But yes, because we died, obviously it means that we were unable to go through and get the Death Rattle gem, which is a-okay with me, honestly, because that just means that I can go ahead and pause it and then make my way all the way to the Death Gem so that we can just show you all what is really there. It's no biggie, quite honestly. In fact, it's more work for me, less work for you, which honestly is less work for everyone, kinda, because I just hit pause and then move on, which I love that button. I love that I'm able to do that. But yes, as you can see here, we have a box here that is right next to the nitro. But once we go ahead and hit that, we're going to be quite all right there. Okay, well, that's kind of my fault, but that's okay. So yes, we got taken back here. But again, not the worst thing ever. It's absolutely my fault, just messing up. So I'm not going to try to blame it on the level design there. But, meh. These mistakes, they happen. It's fine. It's not the worst thing ever. I'm not going to lose my mind about it. I am completely chill. Speaking of chill, I watched that musical, Be More Chill, at work today. Well, I didn't watch it. I listened to it specifically. To which I'm just like, it's a musical. But to be fair, don't take that as me hating it by any stretch of the imagination. No, I love the hitboxes. No, it typically takes me about 2 to 3 watches of a musical to determine if I like it or not. And, you know, by that point, that's when I realize, okay, yeah, I do like it, or nah, I don't like it. I am losing my lives. Like, they cost pennies on the dollar here. My goodness, even. Did I mention that these enemies have very weird hitboxes? Because you can't just jump on top of them. No. You have to dodge the ends of their little arms there, because the arms are what are electrocuting, not the enemy itself. I know, so much fun, isn't it? I know it is for me. So let's go and try to, yeah, do that. Perfect. Okay, so now that we're right here, let's get up here, do that. Perfect. I see a little checkpoint box. That means we're getting closer. Hey, the crystal. Yes, please, let's make sure that I grab that and don't miss that like I did the last time. But to be fair, yeah, that's where the death ride is. Every single time that I've gone through and just, yeah, there we go. Oh, this one's always a fun one to get over. But every single time I've done a Crash Let's Play, I've always, like, missed something at least once. So it's not the worst thing ever. I expected at this point. Hey, what's down here? Ooh, boxes. Oh, no. Fantastic. I love that. Didn't mention that I've been drinking a gallon of water a day. That's fun. The boss loves that. But, yeah, I'm sure it's fine. But I've missed stuff at least one level per crash. I want to say one time I did it like 2 or 3 times on a very old Let's Play that's no longer available. So, again, I'm just very sure that it just happens. It quite honestly does. I think with that, now I have to go back here. Woo. I don't know if that's going to go ahead and take me back here. Ooh, and there's the nitro. That's okay. Again, as long as I can show you how to get the boxes, then this should actually, yeah, that's going to take us pretty far ahead. So then I'll go ahead and pause it, and then of course come back to the little area with the, you know, the ending. Sorry, I'm speaking words right now. I sure am. What I'm going to do, oh no, okay, well now I have to, okay, I can do this, I know I can. Get that. Right over there. Yes. Ooh, my goodness. And a heck-naff. A heck-naff. Heck and a half. There we go. Yeah, these are the little boxes that we missed here. Glad we can get those. That would have been horrible if we missed those. But, as I said, you know, once we go through and show you where all the boxes are and get the box gem, it's going to be a lot easier, because then I can just move right on ahead, straight to the part with the little death route thing. It's going to save everyone a lot of time and agony, and it'll be awesome, you know, it'll be fun. But I've been trying to find stuff to listen to at work. Not really going so hot. It took me, I would think, 2.5 hours to listen to a 2-hour musical. And of course, you know, you could easily be like, Chronically Blue, why did it take you like 2.5 hours? Listen, okay, I had to pause stuff quite a bit, and it's not the worst thing, but it is a little unique because now, instead of just like tapping the screen and pausing it, I have to pull it out of my pocket and then pause it. Oh, I hate you so much, I really do. Hit. Oh, you would. You would. Can't believe you. Get out of here with that nonsense. Sorry, out of here with that nonsense. That's what I said. But I am pretty excited because one of the projects that I am a voice actor for, we are indeed, the creator is working on the script for it, which is pretty cool, quite honestly. Because they said they're already about halfway done with it, I want to say. Which, fantastic. Because you know the second that thing comes out, I'm gonna make my heart in a half. Alright, we don't need that check. We don't need that life. I promise you we don't need it. Out of here with that. But it's the funniest thing, because a different creator of a different thing asked everyone, hey, oh no. Oh no, I wasted everyone's time. I sure did. Okay, cool. Well, as you can tell, that little number means that the green nitro box is on the death route. So I'll see you when we get there. But awesome. So cool. So totally tubular. So proud of that. Okay, and here's the death route. See, it's funny. Once you know the enemies and how to destroy them, it becomes kind of easy. Or easier, I should say. But yeah, there are actual boxes up here. Because of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? Okay, so let me see if I can go ahead and figure this out. Because this is going to be a little tricky here. And you're going to have me jump. Oh my goodness. And yeah, if this dude pushes you, you will go right into the nitro. Okay, ooh, got it. And of course, this one jumps, because why wouldn't it? I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Go. Go. Okay, ooh. Ah. But again, the good thing is that because we've already touched the death route, it means that it's going to be there for us. We don't have to worry about it anymore. But that also means that once we get the gem, I'm gonna have to go back onto this and then like finish the level. So, you know, here's hoping. Okay, so I'm just watching these, making sure these go up and down properly, and while I'm doing that, I might as well talk a little bit here. So yes, I saw Be More Chill, and it was alright. Not, I don't know, it was something. So the other thing I was talking about previously was deadlines, because what had happened was one of the creators for a thing that I'm part of asked everyone, hey, do you want deadlines or what? And we were like, sure, but if you give us a deadline, it just means that I'll like do it immediately. They're like, okay, here's the deadline. And I was like, cool. So then I did my lines. I forgot how many lines it was. I want to say, okay, that was my fault. I want to say like either 5 or 6. It was 5 or 6 lines. And with that, it took me 35 takes. And I know that probably makes you go like, what? Oh yeah, so here's the part that I recall watching someone go through now. But yeah, you could easily be like, Chronically Blue, it took you 35 takes to record 5 lines? I'm like, yes, because I wanted to make sure that they were good. Because these were like the official lines that were going to be in this little project. So I try to make sure that it's good, correct, and consistent with the character's voice. So I'm just like, why did we miss that? But yeah, so I'm definitely just like going through and make sure like it is the absolute top notch of something I've ever done before. So I'm like, I need to make sure this is right and do exactly what I can. And for one part, I need to yell for it. So what I did, I want to say I either did it as I normally do in front of the microphone, or I went to like the back of the room and then did it. Something like that. Ooh, you would. You would. My goodness, and a half even. And again, remember, there's boxes here, so we can't just like do this and then leave. No, 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 no. We gotta do it right. But do be careful, because that button will make it go right up towards you, and that is exactly the opposite of what you want. Okay. There we go. There we go. Go, go, get it. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now we gotta jump and do this well timed. There we go. Oh man, this is gonna be really difficult actually. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm confused now. What? Hold on. There's boxes here. So how would... I'm trying to figure out how exactly I would break these boxes. Yeah, it's not gonna make it. I'm trying to figure out how I would break these boxes and then go back down the death route. That's not connecting the dots to me, because I saw that little exit area. I'm really trying to grasp how they want me to do this. And it's just not connecting, quite honestly. It's really not. Okay, we've made it here finally again. Fantastic. I also auditioned for some roles that have money attached to them. Yeah, I know, pretty cool. Hold on, I'm confused here. Unless what it wants me to do is it wants me to go through and do the death route. No, I think it wants me to activate the death route so then I can come back to it. Then do like the bonus round stuff and then come back to this. That's what I think it wants me to do. Okay. Let me be right back. Okay. Here we are. I'm right here at the end. I have not died yet because there are boxes all along the way. Now what I have to do is I have to make my way back. I have not touched the death route yet. I was honestly focused on just going through and getting everything else. So, yeah, this is going to be fun. And with every other thing, with doing the bonus round and the death route, you've seen those, okay? So, I'm like, you know what? Once we get there, I can easily skip that, and we will be quite alright. Ooh, that was juicy. But yeah, so once we get to the death route, I can be like, you know what? You've seen this before. We are quite alright. But this part here, this is the part where I think we need to like really let it be seen, because what I need to do is I need to somehow jump off of that onto there, I think. And that's going to be a little unique, because I'm not too sure how exactly I'll be able to do that. Because I really need to like wait for it to like get to like that little thing right here. Just like that, actually. Okay. And now it's time for the death route. And since I have two Aku Akus, I feel pretty confident. I want to say that I got all those boxes, but honestly, at this point, I feel like I shouldn't. I did get the little boxes from the checkpoint, because of course I did. Why wouldn't I? The checkpoint, my goodness. The bonus round. That's what I meant to say. So yes, I'm currently just trying to make sure that everything is all good to go, because I don't want to have to redo this a fourth time. I feel like 3 is quite enough, honestly. So here's hoping that I've gotten everything right, because that's that would be what I would like, honestly. I would like to know that I got everything correct and not have to like waste more time than I have to. Okay, we made it this far. That's a good sign right off the bat. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Just go down. Thank you. Literally all I wanted. And there we go. 69, 69. Ah. Okay. Might have taken 18 minutes, but we finally did that one level. Hopefully they're not like that. I'm hoping that's the only one that's like that and the rest are just going to be super easy. Thank you, Crash. Yeah, you can do your little dance later. Okay, Night Fright. This one's going to be the one with the fireflies. Goodness help me. I want to say that this is like one of those ones where I have to be like really careful with how I do everything. Because I want to say like, stuff can happen. I know, very, very intelligent of me to say, oh yeah, stuff can happen. Listen, okay, it's not easy. Get those opossums out of here. I think they're opossums. At the very least, they're albino. It's because of like fur. Yeah, get out of here with that nonsense. Okay, just gotta make sure that... Oh, hey, there's a death route, because of course there is. Why wouldn't there be a death route? You know, like... Everyone look... What even was that, Crash? My heck. Okay, as long as there's no boxes or TNT over here, then I know that once we get this gem, we'll be fine. And that's honestly all I could really ask for. So again, as long as there's nothing, like, imperative that we need on this little side here, I'll be quite alright with just dilly-dallying my way to death out of here with that nonsense. Okay, there's that. And I want to say we did. Again, I want to assume that there's nothing else. Nope, there are indeed these two boxes right here. Because of course there are. Awesome. Although, it's right over there too. Okay. So because of that, it means that since we have this gem, we can go through and do it normally. And then just have to be really careful once we reach the other end. Because, you know, of course, there's going to be boxes right over here too. Which I handle with ease for some reason. I guess the game's having a little bit of mercy on me, although I don't want to say that too soon, because that could always change. Yeah, have mercy on me. Okay. Now that we're over here, we should be close towards the end, honestly. Not of, like, the level, but of, like, the branching path itself. Oh, hey, look. Here's this thing. Please give me a bonus round. I will happily take it. Alright, right. This is the part where they decide to, like, just absolutely mess with you and put, like, boxes that you have to... Ugh, that you quite honestly just have to go through and, like, murder in order to, like, get through it all. So I'm just trying to, like, get through these as quick as possible so I can preserve the Firefly while I have it. I don't know how long the Firefly lasts. Okay, okay, I might be thinking, like, some other area, but there's definitely a part where you have to, like, do a body slam onto it in order to make it through it all. I could have sworn that was it, but apparently not. I want to... Okay, good. There is indeed a checkpoint up here. Which, I am fully aware I'm doing this the wrong way and a half. But, you know what? That's what I'm all about. So, here's hoping. Okay? Let's see how good I can memorize stuff from backwards. Because I want to say... There's a dude. Okay. That actually lasted us, I want to say, the perfect amount of time, just so I can go ahead and try to slide jump my way to recover the time that I wasted with this. Okay, and it is dark now. If you are seeing your reflection, I am in apologies. Oh, heck. Okay. Trying to be really careful here. But I know that they were walking there, so that's good. Okay. Just in case. Hey, look at that. Look at that. That is how we do it. Yeah. That's how I do it. Okay? That is how I do it. Whew. That was pretty painless, I like to say. So that's good. Thank you, Crash. Yeah. Honestly, save that for afterwards, okay? So we have spaced out here. And just so you know, we are only missing 4 gems. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We are missing 3 crystals. 1, 2, 3. We are on track to be 100%. I know it doesn't feel like it, but we are. And apparently there's a new path here if we get all the colored gems, so I'm hoping. Oh, no. What do you mean it hurts me from the side? That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Cool, so glad I did that. You know what, it's okay, because I can at least like get back there. Okay. Get rid of you and a half, honestly. Yeah, just like drop me here. There we go. Much better. Oh no, you're gonna be like that one where you're just like, yeah, let me go ahead and do this. And then it's just, yeah, gotcha. Haha. Okay, yes, I see you right there. Yeesh, my throat was already acting up. I could have a gallon of water a day, and then somehow I'm still dehydrated. But yes, I see this blue gem right here. It's taking us right up on here. Oh, look, lives, because they feel so bad for me. Oh, how sweet. Yeet. Okay. Ooh. Oh, you would. Yeah. Ooh, my heart and a half, even. Oh, you are just absolutely messing with me in the worst way. Okay, so here, it's tricky. Because we have to touch it, but not touch it. Because if we hesitate, it will hit us. So we gotta be really careful with this. Am I stalling? Absolutely. Okay, ooh. Ooh, my heart. Okay, ooh. I'm fully aware I did not talk during those moments. What do you expect? Okay, ooh. Yeah, just go ahead and put that on a separate area. As well as, please note, there are no checkpoints here. I don't know if you noticed that, but yeah, there's no checkpoints here, so I am just absolutely on the edge of mercy right now. Oh, my heart and a half even with this nonsense. Okay, whew. Go, 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 go. Okay, I think this is the final color gem. I want to say so anyway. Anything over here? No, okay. Oh, you would. Okay, whew. Get out of here. Yeesh. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Yeah. Okay, whew. Out of here. No, of course there's another one. Huh? Oh. Oh. Well, that was actually quite painless. But, you know I'm gonna have to, like, you know, right? Yeah, there's no checkpoints. So, I was able to just go through, get that one gem, and now we have it. And that part, honestly, I like when they do that. Like, it may be super terrifying and, like, just make you want to, like, give up. But then you realize, hey, they did this so that way, like, I'm fine, you know? Like, I could either do that, like, completely separately if I wasn't ready for it, or if I did it first, then I can just stop, you know? I can just be like, bye-bye, you know? And, like, that part is what, like, really makes it for me. Oh, you have got to be eating a sandwich with onion sauce. You want me to get up there? Because you know, there is going to be boxes up here. Or not. I really thought there was gonna be boxes up there. Okay. Well, I apologize, game. Okay, that you don't get a apology for that one. That one was just foul. But yeah, I really thought there would be. I did it again. I do this every year. Yeah, I really thought there was gonna be boxes up there on that platform. It's so weird how there wasn't. Thank you. Thank you for just perfectly timing when I was going to jump right into your annoying little claws of Hamlet. I know they weren't Hamlet claws, but just listen, okay? When you're frustrated, you do stuff, okay? And like I've been like auditioning for roles since like I don't know 10, and it's almost 11 now. So I know. I mean, I've been auditioning for stuff like before 10 p.m. But you know what I mean. I've done stuff. I'm tired. Yeah. Oh, I hate when they like line up perfectly too. It's like, where's the... Okay, there. Yes. Out of here with that. How? How? You're making my retinas burn inside my skull. Give me that Aku Aku. I'm not dealing with those shenanigans much longer. And I spent... Just take me out, Doc. Coach, take me out, Coach. It's supposed to be put me in. No, take me out, okay? I understand that you got paid additional money from my parents in order to watch me play. Take me out, Coach. Coach, take me out. Take me out. I don't know if I can do that. Take me out, Coach. I really don't think I can... Coach, if you do not take me out right now, I will scream and do stuff. You gonna get specific? No, because this is a family-friendly channel. The thing I'm currently thinking of is not family-friendly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess if you want to be out that badly, then okay. Thank you. Yeesh. So hard to just get taken out of stuff nowadays, you know? Like... And it's annoying. I will full... Oh, of course. Now that I have Aku Aku, I didn't need it. I see. I see. Ooh, I knew you were going to. You hooligan and a half. Out of here with that nonsense. Oh, you would. You would. Yeah. That was me. That was all me. I will fully take that on. I will just fully admit, yep, that one was all me. Just fully aware of it. Nothing I can possibly say about that. That was all me. Out of here. There you go. Ooh. My goodness. I can do this. I know I can. It's always like the later levels that are like the hardest, which I fully understand. I fully get that. Like it'd be weird if they weren't hard. Because like, you know, they're the final levels of the game. So I fully get it. I'm not upset with it. I've beaten these levels before. I know exactly what, well, I know-ish what to expect. But I've seen me done it. I've seen me get through this. It's going to be okay. I promise. There we go. Son of a hooligan. Okay. Got a checkpoint. That's good. Checkpoints are good. Out of here with that nonsense. And of course, with this, you know, we just have to like go right through it. Hey, Aku Aku. Okay, cool. 31 boxes down here. My goodness and a half. Just really trying to make me use up all my lives here, aren't you? I can sense it. I'm really craving McDonald's French fries right now. My goodness. And I know I can't say that because they removed something that, ooh, I can't believe we did that. But, they removed something that, dear, it's not fantastic. It's about as much as I can say. So, I know that I'm not supposed to want... Oh, no. What did I do? What did this scary little doctor do? Oh, no. This isn't looking good. Really? I can't even? Like, what if I just... Really? No possible way, huh? Okay, well... That's definitely a pixel-perfect jump if I've ever seen one. Where you have to get it just right in order to do it. And that's annoying, but at least there's no death route. He says hopingly. Because there's a death route. That'd be really horrible. And kind of impossible. Like, there's a lot of, like, difficult jumps here on this one. Like that. My goodness. What even? Oh, I'm dumb. Like, do you ever realize that? Are you aware I'm dumb? And, like, sometimes I'm overthinking something or underthinking it. I'm guilty of both, quite honestly. I'm like, it can't be that hard. And then it is actually that hard. Or, like, it has to be easier. And then it's, like, super easy. Yeah, you just do it under there. And, like, that's how you do it. Okay, so let me get up here and then up here. There we go. Alright, great. Look at that. So much easier, right? Yeah, my heart. I thought he would have stopped, honestly. That's okay. That's okay. Remember, third level, final level of this episode. We're gonna be alright. It's alright. It's okay. It's so much better without you. I won't be sorry. I never, like, I know it's actually Tisdale, but at the same time, it's so hard for me to, like, realize that's her. Because for the album cover, she dyed her hair, like, brune. Crash! Crash! I was holding the button for him to, like, stop and, like, meditate a bit before he jumped. And he just didn't. Just didn't. But I always had trouble, like, if an artist dyes their hair, it is so hard for me to, like, recognize them. I'm absolutely just like, who are you? Who are you? I am who are you? I am who are you? I still haven't watched Invader Zim all the way through, and I don't think I'll ever will. But honestly, I'd like to. It's probably not gonna happen. Okay. Hold it. There we go. Yeesh. Okay, let me get rid of you. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, there we go. Much better. I want to say the rest of those boxes are just nitro boxes. So, hey look, there's a checkpoint right there. That shouldn't be difficult. Can't see, but I made the Shane Dawson face. I don't know if you know the Shane Dawson face, but back in the heyday. Ooh, my heart and a half. Okay, that's okay. Honestly, that is quite all right. Oh, fun. Love that. Anyway, the Shane Dawson face was back when he was making his, like, controversial sketch videos. Which, yeah, I kind of knew that was going to happen. And it would be, like, where he would say something that, like, clearly, like, he meant the opposite of it. Or, like, that's not going to happen, right? And, like, he makes that face for, like, I don't know, like, the lips. And, like, he just pulls all of his, like, facial muscles down. And it is just, like, duh. It's just funny to me. Okay, how am I going to get over this? Gonna have to be well-timed and a half. There we go. Ooh. There we go. That's all 60. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, perfect. So we just gotta survive. It's like high school. You just gotta survive now. Out of here. Ooh, this one's gonna be difficult, honestly. Well. Okay, never mind. That was not difficult at all. But I can say that we have at least fulfilled the requirement to do the 3 hardest levels here. Get the gems, get the crystals, so that way we are set up nice and purty to have a content-filled ending, which I very much prefer. I used to do like all the levels and everything, and then the final episode would be like the final boss in the credits, and like that's completely fine if you choose to do that, but I did that previously and I'm like, I don't know. So as you know, the final episode is going to be Pack Attack and Rocket. Yeah, and then, you know, of course, the final boss, Cortex Strikes Back. You know, we have been on such a wild ride, you know, just a really crazy time. And I think right now it's time to rocket. Yeah, we're flying. Be scared. Be very, very scared. I think this and the other level are the only two flying levels. I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong. But we're going to go ahead and take this very, very carefully, honestly, because first off, there's no time limit. Okay, so you really don't have to like worry about like, oh no, I'm not going to make it in time. You will be fine. I promise you. Please take your time. It's not going to kill you to just hurry up and wait for like 5 seconds. You will live, believe it or not. I have faith. Now, there's going to be these little things, and those are going to be absolutely the burden of happiness. Just letting you know that right now. They're going to waste your time, and you're going to be like, wow, this is horrible. Now, you may be wondering, can you still, like, head bump and, like, hit the boxes? And you absolutely can. See, just like that, it's not very effective. But it does work. It can happen. It absolutely can happen. We can even activate that block right over there just to, like, let this happen. Isn't that fun? I think it's fun. So yes, there are going to be parts where you absolutely can do it in like whatever weird way you want to. Like no one's telling you how to live, but just make sure to keep your eyes peeled a little bit here. Now there is going to be this part here where they are just like absolutely annoying. And for this, you really just gotta like wait a second, then go, and then just let them like have a little fun, and get a little bit close, and then wait for them to shock, and then just wha-pow, and let them evaporate. Because it's so much fun. Now, for this part here, you can easily touch those little roped off parts. They're not going to murder you. You'll be fine, I promise you. Now, for this part here, we're going to go right up into death. We're going to go right up to death. Because death is fun. But luckily... I'm sorry. Luckily, we did have a checkpoint right up there, which is fantastic. And I apologize, but... See, here's the funny thing. I'm getting lab work done. And you know what that means. That's right. Fasting, which is everyone's favorite, especially when it's for 12 hours. So, I'm hoping it goes well. By that, I mean I'm going to, like, my own personal lab. I don't want to say it like that. But I'm going... I'm going to the laboratory that is, like, literally owned by my health insurance company, because they never charge me. But... my spouse is like, you know, you could go to like this thing, and as long as you give them the order, then it'll be fine. I'm just like, will it though? And they're just like, yes, actually, no, I need that. Let me just, okay, cool, got that. Ooh, like, I needed that part more than anything. My nose is itchy. Of course, it happens right as I'm recording, because why wouldn't it? You know, it'd be so much fun. And go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, just gotta give it a second. And then go for it. And then evaporate. Okay, let's see if we hit all the boxes. I'm really hoping. I don't think there was 14 boxes. Okay, there was. Awesome. I love being proven wrong in the best way possible. There we go. See, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 3, almost 4 minutes. That is how fantabulous this is going to be. I will say I completely forgot what the final boss is. So, here's hoping. But... I'm looking forward to it nonetheless. However, I do have some good news, and that is... No! Okay. Ooh, my heart. The good news is that I got picked to voice Shadow in a little fan dub, and that makes me super happy because I've, like, always, like, told myself and others, like, yeah, I can totally do a Shadow voice, and now someone else thinks it too, and I don't even know them. I haven't paid them to like cast me for it, so I am just like absolutely in awe of it because I'm just like, really, you really think I do that? That's the thing too, is I just wanted to get it right. That's the thing too. When it comes to like voice acting, the only person you have to convince that it's worth trying in the first place is you. Okay? Because you have to like understand they're not going to message you and be like, "This was the absolute worst thing ever. Give up right now." They're not going to do that. No. They will message you if you get the part, and if you don't, then you'll just see that the role was filled, in which you'll be like, okay, well, obviously I wasn't like the one for it, which is completely fine. Like, I get that. I completely get if I was not the one for the part. Like, I get that. Okay, like there's a bunch of really talented people out there, so it makes sense. That's hot. It really makes sense to me. It does not hurt my feels. I'm like, you know what? It's cool. Okay, it's all right. It's okay. I'm so much better without you, and I won't be sorry. So I fully get it. But when they choose you for a role, you're like, really? Me? Okay, if you say so. Like, I hope you, like, you listen to the audio file, right? Like, you know what you're getting? Okay, just making sure. And to be fair, I'm not getting paid for, like, 99% of these roles. Like, one role I am indeed getting paid for, and I'm just, like, so thrilled that the creator is, like, so chill about it. They're just, like, so cool. Like, they passed the vibe check before the vibe check was even a thing. Like, that is how chill they are. And, like, we just have a fun time just, like, doing random stuff and saying random things that really don't matter as they're, like, working on the script in the background. And it's so cool. It really is awesome. And it's... Ooh. Okay, we're doing a unique little thing over here. I'm just gonna go right up over here in the top right corner, and there we go. That is how you do it. Yeah, do your little shocky shock. Adios. And one more time for good measure. Adios. Yeah, here's where they start to like kind of mix things together, because they're like, yeah, it'll be fun. And I'm like, yeah, if you say so. I don't know about you, but I don't know if I'm feeling 22. Okay, I just want to make sure that I get this right, because okay, good. Yeah, again, these are the only 2 levels, and honestly, if you're gonna introduce something that like is very unique to Control, you might as well have it back to back. Okay, that way, like if they either get it the first time or they don't, and then they either like, I did not even know I had Naku Aku there. Well, that's very helpful actually. Alright, go. Okay, yeah, you can open for me. It's okay, honestly. I'm alright. I won't be scared. Okay, that was a lie. I will absolutely be scared. Okay, and here we go. Yeah, just let me through the door. Not asking for much here. Just let me through the door. Okay. Ooh, my heart. And here's the funny thing. You have to remember, okay, I'm recording these. Why did that hit me? Whatever. You have to remember that I'm recording this a month in advance, actually. Which, super weird to say, I know. But it is currently February 5th as I'm recording this. To which, it's probably going to be March by the time you're seeing this. Which is super cool. Like, I've always wanted to be a month ahead. I made a little short about it and everything. And it is just... It is just so amazing to be a whole, like, month ahead with recording. Like, it really is a really amazing feat that I'm so proud of myself for getting to. But as I'm, like, talking about, like, all these different roles I decided to, like, start auditioning for and getting... rest assured, there is a large amount of them that I am not chosen for. Like, I think I've auditioned for, like, 61 things, and I've gotten 4 parts. So, you just gotta go for it, quite honestly. Hello, Cat. I did not expect you to be here. Cat, there's no food in here. Cat, out. Come on. Get out. That's better. But yes. I missed the crystal. You know, that might help. We got all the gems, but not the crystal. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and pause, and we're gonna go and find that crystal, so I'll be right back. Don't you worry. Found it. So when you get right here to the nitro, because I can see exactly what happened now, I just focused way more on, like, getting past it as opposed to, like, avoiding it entirely, so... Yeah, that one was absolutely my bad. But thankfully, we do have an Aku Aku, so we can just go ahead right over here to the end. Fantastic. Okay. That is awesome. So glad. I am actually kind of glad because I'd rather it be in like a super obvious spot that I missed. But second time, by the way, second time I've missed the crystal. I think they just need to make it like, I don't know. Like, why would you want to miss the crystal? I don't know. I don't know.
Yes! My plan is nearly complete, and I have you, Crash Bandicoot, to thank for it. Engine, what's happening? What's that? Is she stealing our signal?
Crash, Cortex isn't gonna use the crystals to contain the planet's energy. He's gonna harness the force and use it to power the super Cortex vortex he's built on his space station. One blast and the ray will cover the entire world, turning everyone into Cortex's mindless slaves. Crash, don't let him have those crystals!
Engine, you fool! She's telling him everything! Oh, yes, we're back now. Pardon the, interruption. Crash, bring me crystals!
Huh. But I don't know what any of that means. Also, can I just say, like, seeing these just, like, just seeing them and, like, seeing the detail that went into it that you only see for, like, a few seconds, that's really cool. Okay, it really is. Okay, so, as you know, Dr. Neo Cortex, Cortex, the final boss. And of course, Coco can't do it either. But I do like when we get to use her a little bit. But don't worry, she will have a lot of, like, Coco-specific levels in 3 and 4. Don't you worry. Don't worry your pretty little head. Okay, so, you might be wondering, what do we have to do? Well, that is a good question. What we have to do, from what I recall, is we just have to, like, go up to him and, like, spin dash? That is exactly what we have to do, yes. So, nothing too radical. I want to say that there's, like, ow. Either a finale, yeah, there's probably, like, an ending that we just have to, like, get to before he does. And as long as we do that, then we will be quite alright. So just make sure you get to him. Ow. And try to not hit as many rocks as possible. And then once you get up to him, we're going to spin into him. Ow. Ow. And we're trying to just go ahead and do this before he gets to the end. And I know you'd think, Chronically Blue, why are you not so good at this? Listen, okay? It is a lot easier than it looks. Sorry, a lot harder than it looks. It's a lot easier than it looks. Okay, unfortunately he made it to the end. But again, don't worry because, you know, it honestly just takes a life. It does not show you like a super bad secret ending if he gets all the way to the end. So, fear not. As long as you're able to, like, touch him, then you're going to be fine. Just like that. So now we just have to do that 2 more times, and we will get not only, like, the ending, but also the secret ending, I believe. So that'll be fun. Yes, just try to, like, make sure you can get, like, as close as possible to him, and then you can just, like, do a little spin dash into him in order to get him to realize the error of his ways. Who am I kidding? He's not going to realize the error of his ways. But, at the very least, we can go ahead and end this. Speed shoes! To run faster, hold down the R2 button while running.
You haven't seen the last of me, Crash Bandicoot.
Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex? And what about the Cortex vortex? It's still up there.
Fantastic! That's the quote-unquote bad ending. Which we're just gonna go ahead and skip that because we know that we got the good ending.
You have acquired all of the gems. Incredible. crystals are not the only means of harnessing planetary energy. The gems have that ability as well. And with them, I can destroy the Cortex Vortex forever! Let me warp you to my completed laser installation.
Okay, and we will. Don't worry, because we can just go all the way up, and that will take us right there. But we did get the speed shoes, which we don't get in Crash 1. So as you might have noticed, there are a bunch of little relics around these areas in the first game and the second game. They only matter in the third game. But in the first game, you just have to like go through it as normally as possible, and that's kind of boring. In Crash 2, we at least get the speed shoes, which again, you only get once you beat the game, and then you have to hold the R2 button. What happens when you hold R2? Well, they run. They just make a dash for it, quite honestly. And what we have to do is we just have to... Cool. Love that. So, I'm going to try that again, actually showing off what happens when you don't mess up. We touch this clock, and what happens is, now all the normal boxes, they become... There we go. They become numbered boxes. Yeah. Coco. Did I mention that I kind of chose the worst possible level for me to do this on? That's okay. But yes, so what happens is, all the normal boxes become yellow boxes with red numbers on them. If you can't see them, then congratulations, this is your sign that you're colorblind. And we just go around and try to do this level as fast as possible. And if you die, that's too bad, because you will just not continue, quite frankly. So yes, you're going to want to go like as carefully, but also as fast as possible. And the reason for that is because, again, if you die, you start all the way back from the beginning. Now, I want to say, this is just from what I recall, but I think one time I did it, and if you get all the boxes, like, you know, if you have to do like the death ride or something, then you can indeed do it with the relic, and it will give you the gem. That's what I want to believe anyway. And the time does not stop until you go all the way to the end. I want to say the platinum is for 1 minute. Wow, we got the sapphire. That is the absolute weakest of weak. So, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and call that a fail, because the sapphire, they mean absolutely nothing. Like, in 3 and 4, all it does, well, sorry, 3 and Wrath of Cortex, all it does is get you to, like, the special area, which they don't contribute to the percentage. The gold is what contributes to the percentage. So, if you get a sapphire, that means, hey, you beat it, but, like, anyone could do that. To which you're like, cool, glad I feel worse about myself now than I did previously. The gold is the stuff that you need in order to really make it forward and get the percentage up in Crash 3 and the Wrath of Cortex. But there's also the platinum relics. The platinum are silver, actually. And those are like the best of the best times. Like, you are superhuman, you have memorized every single enemy pattern, you've gone as fast as possible, you made 0 mistakes, and you hit every single time box possible. They didn't do anything, they're just for bragging rights, but they look pretty, so. Yeah. We'll cover those in the next Crash game, don't worry.
We are ready, Crash. Would you like to do the honors?
Okay, and that's it. That is the good ending, for lack of a better term. Embryo destroys the Cortex Vortex, and everyone's safe. So, if we go ahead and press L2, you'll see that we are officially 100%. Yay! I know, it makes me happy too. And again, as you see, relics do nothing. Literally just for bragging rights. If you really want to go through and do it, you can. Yes, you'll get a trophy for it. That doesn't mean I'm going to. I've already 100% of the game. See, again, 100% right there. Yeah, I just want to point that out again. And that is everything that you need to know. Oh, sorry. Go ahead and quit here. 27 in the game because, you know, you also have to go through the secret levels as well. But obviously you know that we are not done here. No. We've done Crash 1 with Stormy Ascent, under 1%. We've done Crash 2, 100%. And on to Crash 3, which has Future Tense, a completely original level, which is the hardest Crash level, at least in the original quadrilogy, I should say. In my quadrilogy, because obviously, you know, it goes 1, 2, 3, Wrath of Cortex, all the way up to Crash 4, It's About Time. But I don't see it as that. I see it as 1, 2, sorry, the new-ish quadrilogy is 1, 2, 3, 4, It's About Time. However, one with a brain sees it is 1, 2, 3, Wrath of Cortex, Twin Sanity, the GBA games, and it just like goes on up and up from there. As I said multiple times before, we are doing 1, 2, 3, and then Wrath of Cortex, because that is what I've always considered the quadrilogy. And also, I've just never 100%ed Wrath of Cortex. So that's why I decided to like sneak it in here, because you know what? It's the 4th game. And I feel like if I don't do a Let's Play of it, then no one probably will. Because what's the point? They're going to confuse it with Crash 4, which is obviously the weaker, lesser game. So, I know you love seeing me get upset. That's why we're definitely going to be doing Wrath of Cortex, but not before Crash Bandicoot Warped. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. Go out, my city bears!